Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Screen's a bit dark, isn't it? Don't know why that is. That's a bit better. It's a lot better. How you doing, sir? What's good, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Back on the stream. Need to make sure all my settings are good and that so everyone can hear me. But yeah, man, I've had a few days off and I've just been chilling. It's been quite warm where I'm from, so I've just been making the most of it. Chilling, yo, what's up, window boys? How you doing as well, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, though, guys. Quick on the stream, quick to the scene. Yeah, nice. Nice. I appreciate that, man. No rush there, man. I'm gonna be here for some time. I'm not gonna disappear anytime soon. How you doing though, man? I've clicked onto the right server. Must have the bell on, innit? Damn, feels weird playing again. Thing is, even when I'm on my breaks, and when I don't do stuff, and when I don't stream, I'm not playing games in my spare time. So when I come back, it's weird, man. It's kind of bright. Looking at some stuff, man. I ain't been too bad, man. Just been chilling, to be fair. My daughter's not at school this week, so just trying to make the most of it. She was at her mum's for a few days, innit? So I had a few days to myself, which was nice. Bit lonely, but yeah, it was alright. Gives me time to just relax and just do other things. Yeah, like these ones are nice. These are like this is good. I should do it round here as well, to be honest. Try and do something on the floor here, if anything. Yeah, but this whole thing needs changing, to be honest. This thing's out of date now. I need to upgrade it. What's in here? Nothing. Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. The thing is, though, it's like organised chaos. Everything's everywhere. Not, it'd be harder for other people to organise it. Whereas me doing it ain't too bad. I can do it pretty quick. Everybody else, though, man, they might struggle. They wouldn't know where things go. See if we got any black and red wool farmed up. I don't know if people have been on in the last few days. Yep, seems like they have. Got too much stuff on me though, to be fair. I'll just grab the red stuff for now. I'll have to come and empty this. It's overflowing again. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. It's nice to see you. It's, you know, I appreciate you being to the stream so quick as well. Bear with me, give me a little bit to wake up. Just gotta work out what I'm doing. Nah, it's all good, man. What do you mean by redstone sorting? Like you like to build like redstone farms to organise stuff? That is something I need. Redstone. Redstone and lapis lazuli, man. It's holding me back, that stuff. Ah, let's try and get some more of this building done, like I've been trying to do for the last... God knows how many months. I've definitely got to do something down at the bottom of the base though, like where all them items are. I just don't want to start it at the moment because I'm in the middle of projects, and messing with that down there, it'd require me to literally step away from this for a few days just to get it done. I want to get this building done first. And some things never change. You should make a nether portal inside the diamond, and when go through, then you get taken to the element farm. Element farm? No, that's all good, man. Element farm? What do you mean element farm? Enderman farm? Yeah. To be fair, the way people move portals around and like get them to be where they want them to be perfectly, I'm not really savvy with that. I'm kind of happy we've got the ender portal where we've got it at the moment, but in the future, maybe we'll change it. Gotta continue with these parts. Can't have them type of farms. Well, you could have a redstone farm, I suppose. But you'd have to use witches. You'd have to go to a swamp and find a witch's hut. And then just AFK there. That's one way of doing a redstone farm. And a glowstone farm, to be honest. But to be fair, I haven't branched out to a swamp just yet. How do you mean it's weird? A diamond farm? I don't get it. I've never heard of a diamond farm. One farm that I would like to do though is a piglin farm. They actually give you crying obsidian and stuff, I think. I don't know, did they give you crying obsidian or just normal obsidian? I'm not too sure. I've used all that. Not sure where the light is on this. I'm assuming it's probably here. Nope. It's there. It's chasing me down, man. I don't like doing stuff like that, man. I prefer to mine it manually with my tools. That way you don't lose anything, and you'll always get a maximum yield. Sometimes if you use TNT, you can blow some of the really finer materials. If you use TNT trying to farm diamonds, you'll destroy the diamonds. Sure, it might uncover a few for you to mine, but majority of them you'll probably destroy. It's an inefficient way of doing things, I think. I mean, yeah, it really is. I knew I needed redstone for something. I mean, lanterns. What about redstone? Got redstone on the brain. I mean, some people use beds to clear the nether. I mean, personally, not a fan. Not a fan at all. Destroys all the quartz, destroys all the gold, destroys everything really. It's just, I believe people who, mine with beds, it's, I wouldn't say lazy, but it's just inconsiderate to the rest of the map and whatever people are doing. I mean, it's good to really try and squeeze every type of product you can out of the map. No need to destroy everything. What else can I use here? I'll bring my carpet back. I mean, I didn't mean to take it out of my inventory. I've got a load of junk in there that I didn't even realise though. It's there. Beds are an early game method. Yeah. Kind of a... I wouldn't say lazy, but I'd just say, I don't know, it's like, oh yeah, I just want netherite, I'm gonna find netherite. I know people probably want quartz and need it, but yeah, screw it. I don't know, it's just, I don't know. I wouldn't do it, personally. If I was on somebody's map, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I need more, of these. I need a lot more of these, probably. Gotta come up one more, I think, yeah. It's gotta come up one more. So... one more year. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, man. If you're still here in that time, I'll definitely let you join, bro, honestly. I'm not even joking. That would be, that would definitely show some commitment right there. But by that time, though, hopefully this server's going to be actually opened up for a bunch more people to join. I mean, at the moment, it's just people who are becoming a part of a team and trying to help me, get this server done. People who have been here for a long time and been a part of other servers and other realms that I've played, and yeah, basically that, man. Always wanted to find like a really consistent team, people that wanna come on, hop on, do stuff and get stuff done, try and help me get to where I need to be. But at the same time, it's like everybody's got to be doing something, not just for somebody but for themselves as well. That's why everybody who plays on here, man, I really am putting a lot of trust into them and really giving them an opportunity to not mess around with my trust. mean, I don't know. I like it like this so high because you can see out the windows without jumping up, and it just seems very. I mean, I could go one more to be honest. If I really could, and if I did go one more, then yeah, it wouldn't be weird. But it's an idea because it kind of be consistent. I need more bricks, man. What's up, Gokay? Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by again. It's good to see you. Nah, man. You won't. I don't think you will. I really don't. Minecraft's the type of game that's just... Even at the age that I'm at now, to be honest, it's still a really big game in my mind. I play it a lot, man. I'll go and get some materials. Oof. That was close. Monsters nearby? Where the hell's there monsters nearby? There's monsters nearby. I can't see Jack Shabadoo. Ain't no monsters around here, bruv. Ain't no monsters around here, what the hell? Nah, that's my pet though. You can't not sleep there because of that thing. That's dead. That is, bro. I'm about to slay that thing. That is weak, if that's the case. Honestly, weak. I hate the ladders nowadays. I don't know what they've done to it, but you do some little bobbins, bobbing up and down. Thunderstorms now. Ah, you know what? You just want me to get deprived of sleep. Alright, so what am I looking for? Bricks. But yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping by, Gokay, mate. How's your day been? What you been up to? But yeah, Windows as well, dude. You won't ever like... I don't know, you won't ever stop playing Minecraft. If you enjoy the game, it depends with people's creativity, that's what it is. It all depends with how imaginative you are. If you're not very imaginative, then you're going to hit a ceiling very quick with it, because... I mean, once you get all your armor and, you know, you're flying around doing whatever you want to do, unless you can actually build stuff and create stuff, then... Yeah? I mean... From what I've seen you do when you play, it seems as if you like to create devices that create destruction, like just, you know, TNT devices or something that blows half the map up. And I'm like, wow, You either get there's two different types of people on Minecraft, and you have to filter through the people that you want to have in your world. And the two different types of people are one's a creative person who wants to put put things towards the world and create things and have something to show for the world. And then there's the other type of player who would like to destroy, not very creative, so they aim to destroy. It really is that basic, man. It's like there's two different types of people, and the people who end up destroying stuff, I don't know, man. I feel like they'll lose interest a lot sooner because there's only a certain amount of ways something can be destroyed, and once it happens, it's done. But when you do a building and stuff, when you build stuff, you could constantly change and make things better about it. It's the creativity side of Minecraft is far more appealing to me than destroying stuff. It really is. I mean, yeah, I do destroy the forests. I do destroy the landscapes. I do destroy the map underneath. You know what I mean? There's Saskan. I didn't even know it was in the map. I didn't even know it was here, man, to be honest. But yeah, it's all about trying to find the right people who want to actually like build, want to create stuff and help, be a vital asset to the team rather than somebody who's just kind of like causing problems somewhere. We've had it all before though, man. We've played on servers with people and we've came across it, we've lived it. It's like we've been there, done that many times. So we know what to look out for. I mean, I know when somebody is doing something like suspicious on the map. I know when people like are like going on like accounts where they've got like a certain application enabled, so it gives them like a god command. I can see a lot of that, man, and it is a shame that people do that, but yeah, we have to do that. So we have to see to any type of issues and stuff and try our best to moderate it at the same time as having fun at the same time. That's what it's about. Trying to have fun here. Do some big ladder going all the way up and down there if I wanted to. Ah, it is, man. It's a good sandbox. It is. There's a lot you can do with it, but it's all you hit a wall real quick. You do, unless you know what to do with it. Then yeah, you've got bosses you can beat, and go and get this or go and get that. But once you've got it all, which only takes about a week, some people could speedrun the whole thing in a day if they wanted to. But you see people getting netherite armor and getting all the items as quick as anything. Like it's nothing. Alright, so I'll work this part out now on the corners. My birthday's gone, man. My birthday's gone. So around March time. That's when my birthday is. You feel different and out of place. I think everybody kind of can feel that way, unless you've got a good group of friends that, who are your friend unconditionally. Then, yeah, anybody can feel a little bit out of place in life. I wouldn't ponder on it too much though. I'd just try and work towards filling your head full of knowledge. get as smart as you can. Because one day all them feelings will kind of just pass, and what you don't want it to do is affect your education. You don't want to be in school sitting there feeling out of place, not willing, not able to learn. Because then in the end, you know, they would have won. The people who are making you feel out of place will have won. You'll just be stuck. So yeah, just don't ponder on it, man. Just try and focus on hobbies and things that are going to make you better at something. I started playing guitar when I was younger, when I was about 17. I used to play games all the time when I was younger, but then I don't know, I started playing guitar because I wanted to play guitar. Went to see my dad. My dad liked guitar. I was like, oh, guitar. Spent thousands and thousands of pounds on guitars. Learned how to play guitar. And now whenever I'm stressed out, man, I just sit there, play guitar. Chill. But if I couldn't play guitar, I'd be pickled, man. I'd be so stressed out. I wouldn't have anything to sit there and take the edge off. I mean, it's hard to explain, but only people who actually enjoy instruments and making music and just noodling with their hands, I suppose. I mean, people with ADHD, people with any type of autism, they like to fidget with their hands, innit? So they make naturally good musicians, trust me, if they can just, like, if they actually want to do it. If they don't want to do it, though, it's over. If you're going to teach somebody who doesn't want to know anything, there's got to be a passion involved, man. You got to love it. It's like Minecraft. I mean, some people sit there and can learn how to do a load of stuff and they've got the time for it, whereas a bunch of other people are like, I ain't got time for that. So many other games out there that they could be playing, but... So this is this one. Got to put some carpet down. See, it's kind of it's like a 4 by. I like to keep the rooms like that height, so you can see out the window, man. It's quite nice. Could do mini balconies here if I wanted to on the corners, but too much work at the moment. Just gotta concentrate on what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't stream the last few days and stuff. I was pretty busy, just having a bit of a wind down, to be honest. Just stepping back for a moment before I burn myself out. Yeah, thanks, man. You play the piano as well. What do you know about the piano? What chords do you play? What scales? What keys do you play in? Yeah, 3D printing is pretty interesting these days. A lot of people are doing it. A lot of people. Could probably do a little eye there in the middle or something to make it look like a little funny face or something, or just some, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Mayor? Mayor? Thank you for stopping by. I'm from UK, England. I'm going to quickly show you the build that I've been working on, man. Yeah, this is kind of the floor I was working on at the top. It's it goes down. It's got quite a few floors and compartments and stuff. I haven't really finished it just yet, so a lot of these floors that you're looking at could eventually change. They could have like more decorations on and stuff, and all these armor frames that you see here are going to have armor. Yeah. Diamond, probably. I'll probably just go for diamond, but It's quite a nice build, man. I've spent a good part of a year on it. But yeah, this is kind of it at the moment, man. Yeah, it's not finished, but it's massive work in progress. Gives me something to do. So I'm not bored in life. But yeah, this is on the outside. It's going up like a skyscraper at the moment now, and I'm gonna start capping it off eventually. But yeah, hopefully I'll get it finished soon. Thank you, I appreciate that, Mayor. Um, yeah, it is a long process. I mean, cooking up the materials is one of the more challenging parts. I just freestyled it, to be honest. I just try to make things and try to make symmetry look good. It's just a bunch of symmetry, really. To be honest, I need a few other blocks. I need some smooth, I'm sure. But yeah, everything that you see is all done legitly. I don't what's it, I don't use creative or nothing. I don't use any cheats. Yeah, I wing it. That's how it is, man. Oh, what you wing it on piano? Start learning some structure, bro. Learn something like the key of C major. I mean, the key of C major is basically so simple on a piano. It's so simple, it's actually but it's quite boring. That's how it's just crazy. How simple it is. Basically all the white keys on a piano. Yeah, but that's why I notice people try and do that a lot with music. They'll sit there and they'll try and make a song before they even know like what an interval is. I mean, do you know what an interval is? I'm not the world's best YouTuber. If I had to say who is probably the world's best YouTuber, it'd be Mr. Beast, innit? That dude actually does stuff with his fame and wealth. A lot of YouTubers out there who are famous and popular don't really do a whole lot like he does. Not as much as he does. Some people do. Don't get me wrong. There's a few that do, but when it comes to like the scale that he's doing things, trying to help people, some of the stuff he's done is crazy. Crazy. Do I play Minecraft on? I play Minecraft on Bedrock. I think, to be fair, I prefer Bedrock. I mean, some people are going to sit there and say Java's better, and to be fair, it probably is a little bit more advanced in certain ways, but I feel like Bedrock's just more user friendly. It's more simple. It's like simple edition. Java's more. The fighting's a bit different. Like you can't just sit there spamming a button. You've got to really be decisive of when you hit something. And that makes it a bit different. It has a few more enchantments on it as well, don't it? Like that sweeping strike. But I don't really play Java, man. I have a friend who does. He plays Java quite a lot. Well, in comparison to Bedrock, I think he only plays Bedrock when he comes on this server. I used to play Bedrock because I had a bunch of friends who played when we used to play on Xbox a long time ago when Minecraft just came out. And impossibility or the chance that they would come and play, I've just stayed on Bedrock, so if they ever wanted to play they could play. If I was on Java and they ever wanted to play, they would have been like, yo, you still play Minecraft app? And I'd have been like, yeah. I thought, oh yeah, let's hop on your world. And I'd have been like, I'm on Java. They'd have been like, oh, you know what I mean? So I just stayed on Bedrock for that reason. Half of them don't even come on and play anymore anyway. I mean, Mikey comes on every now and then. Well, yeah, he's got a little base somewhere, so he has came on in the past. But all the other people I used to play with, not many of them play Minecraft, to be honest. More of them are into COD and stuff. Ark. Yeah. Mr. Beast is overrated, he plays Bedrock. Mr. Beast is overrated. I don't know, man. I don't know. Have you seen some of the things he's done? He helps people get over massive disabilities and stuff. Tell me another YouTuber that does that type of stuff, man. I mean, the thing is, there's the one thing about, people probably like, oh yeah, Mr. Beast is overrated, blah blah. Like, I'll be honest, the one thing that you can't take away from him is he got popular, he got famous, he's made all this money. He doesn't have to do any of this anymore. He really doesn't. He could just disappear. If he wanted to, he could fake his own death, disappear, go and live on an island somewhere, away from all the popularity and stuff, and just go and have a family and just enjoy a peaceful life. He never had to continue doing what he's doing. You know, for him to continue to still do stuff and make content and still try and, do these charity events and whatnot, it's crazy. It's like most people would have just made it and then thought, yeah, I'm good. I'm out now. Thanks for that, boys. See you later. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Well, I mean, look at some of the YouTubers out there. There's loads of YouTubers who are very popular and they have a huge community behind them where they could actually probably influence that community to do good things and stuff. But you don't really see many of them doing anything like that. They just do their own content, make videos. That's it, man. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm no better. I don't do anything good. I mean, if I could afford to, though, I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that. It definitely made me sleep a little bit better at night. Alright, bro. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Back when I was a kid, I used to play Minecraft on my phone. The free version. Probably had a virus too. But yeah, totally worth it. I'll be honest, man. I played Minecraft since the Xbox Live Arcade. That's when it first came out for me. I mean, people were probably playing it on PC years before I was ever playing it. But the thing is, I never had a PC before. I only used to have an Xbox. So now that I've got a PC, though, I just still play Bedrock Edition. I think if I would have been a PC player years ago before Minecraft came out on Xbox, and I would have played it on a PC, I would have stayed as a Java player because it would have been the only thing that we had. Or, I mean, I wouldn't have moved from Java to Bedrock for. But it's the other way around now because I've been playing Bedrock all my career. There's no point changing it now. Yeah, I've got to keep these away from the windows. I don't want lights. Like you seen the lights go through the window. It's not good. Actually, you're the one worrying. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, back on the build. Trying to get it done. Just gotta get these lights done, otherwise gonna have problems. How long do I think I'll stay alive? Well, it's currently 7 p.m. nearly, so I reckon I'll be alive for at least 8 hours. I don't know. I mean, I don't have to get up in the morning really, so depends, man. Depends how I feel. I mean, sometimes I stream long, sometimes sometimes I do shorter streams, but I'm AFK sometimes. So if you ever come back to the stream and I'm not actually here, I'm like, you can see the back of the chair behind me. Then yeah, I'm probably just away for a moment. I have to go and do a few things from time to time because yeah, life can just be a bit busy, especially seeing as I've got my daughter here with me all the time. But sometimes the longest stream that I've actually streamed for is probably about 24 hours, man. Like where I've actually been consistently there, available, a part of the stream, like not AFK and that. But the longest stream that I've ever had my streaming software running, 218 hours. That was the longest stream that I ever did. I literally went to sleep though during the stream, so. But you didn't see me go to sleep or nothing. I literally turned the camera off and I was just like, yeah, I'll be back in a bit, boys. I'm going to sleep. And then I just woke up a few hours later, turned the camera back on and started streaming again. Good times. But I have to be careful, man. I don't like to overdo it because when you overdo it, it does burn you out, man. How do I? Well, to be fair, I'm a stay-at-home dad, innit? I'm literally like a full-time dad. I literally have my daughter 24/7. I mean, there's occasions where she'll go to her mum's or someone in my family may take her out for a day and give me some time where I can just do whatever I want to do. But for the majority of the time, my daughter's always like within 15 feet of me at all times, and she requires me to always, always be there, here and there, if she ever needs anything. So, yeah, I'm in a weird position at the moment. So I'm kind of stuck at home. So I have more time to do things at home. But I'm a very introverted person anyway, so even if I had the ability to like do this or do that or go out here or go there, I probably wouldn't anyway, to be honest. I'd probably sit here and stream anyway. It's like I started streaming back in 2020 properly. This channel's, older than that obviously because I've owned it for a long time, but I didn't really do anything with it. But I started streaming properly back in 2020 when COVID-19, whatever that crap was, when that was huge, when that was like, where everybody was told to stay in their houses, locked down. Everybody was locked down, so nobody could do anything, and I was stuck in my house. I couldn't do nothing, and I don't know, just dawned on me. I wanted to play Minecraft again with a few friends, and I thought to myself, wow, what I'm doing here, I've done this 100 times, like in other worlds, not to this scale, but similar type of like progression. So rather than like just doing it all again for nothing, to one day just forget about it, why don't I stream it, put it on YouTube, and then see what other people think about it? To be honest, that's what one of my friends said to me, to be fair. They said, why don't you stream it? Why don't you just stream it? I was like, yeah, I don't think anyone would want to watch it. Anyway, they just taught me into it. Like, yeah, trust me, man. No, they would. Trust me. You should see some of the people out there, trying to do their best and that, yeah. And, with what you do, man, like, people would look at that and think, geez. Because they knew what type of, like, scale I tried to do things on. So, I don't know, just after that, set up a streaming software and stuff. Like, it was really rough when I first started. I was crap. I was like, I didn't know what I was doing. My bitrate was low, my volumes was messed up, I had an echo going. Honestly, it was not good when I first started. But then after a few weeks, I started to get better and learn what I was doing, and here I am now. But that was about 5 years ago, to be honest. I've had some breaks, done some other content. I stopped doing what I was doing with Minecraft for a good period of time. Started doing some long plays of some other games that I enjoy, that I played when I was younger. Yeah, that's about it really. Do you think streaming helps you open up more? Yeah, definitely. 100%. It does. Guaranteed. Because a lot of people that sit there, like, on their own a lot of the time, not talking to people, while there's other people around them, like, having conversations and just, socialising. It's mad. It's like, when you're streaming, it's like, you feel like people are actually listening to you. Whereas most of the time, a lot of the stuff that I've got to say, just don't bother saying it, man, because I feel as if, one, it's not going to get listened to, two, it's not going to get taken seriously, three, nobody can be bothered to listen to me whine, and listen to me talk about things. Everyone's got their own problems that they got to deal with. There's many reasons why I feel like that's probably true, what you're saying there. It does help people open up. But you've got to be careful, man. You've got to be careful of how much you open up. Don't want to fall apart on the camera. You know what I mean? That'd be tragic. I need to put some lights down, man. Otherwise, night time's going to come in a minute. And then mobs are just going to start bothering the crap out of me. But yeah, life's what you make of it, I guess. I'm sitting here making something of this. I reckon if I had a team of people in real life, though, I reckon I could kind of like build a building, work out how it's done, get the proper supports down, the structure integrity, and do it in the right order where it's not going to collapse on each other, collapse on itself. I feel like I do it in a... I mean, that's the thing about it. Think about it, actually. When you watch somebody build something like this, it really is like that. You see them do the ground first, that gets solid, that gets done. Then while people are decorating these floors, this floor's getting done. It's basically the exact same as real life building, almost. Obviously, it's not blocks and stuff, but the whole progression is basically the same. But yeah, man, I'm so dehydrated lately. It's hot summer, and I sweated like hell yesterday, trust me. I don't know how. Gotta get these lights in here because the roof, these are also acting as the roof lights. A bit of this floor's gonna get covered probably because of like the little lip I'm doing there that goes round the extra circle part. Yeah. Keep looking at it, hoping that it's right. It looks right though. At a glance. Let me have a look. What do you do, or how do you feel when nobody's watching my stream? Um. Well, to be fair, it's not nice. It's not good. It feels a bit, yeah. You know, like you're kind of wasting your internet bandwidth for nothing. But at the same time, it's like I utilize it as much as well as I can. Like if I see that there's nobody's watching, I'll go to a part of the base or something that's really been pickling me or confusing me, and I'll sit there looking at it for a bit, and I'll just do things where I wouldn't want to do. So I do things that I wouldn't want to do while a lot of people were watching me. Like there's a lot of times where I get pickled. Like what am I going to do next? Does this look okay? And there's also parts of the base that I'd like to tweak and change. But sometimes if people have watched me build it and stuff, and to go back and start messing around with it, I feel bad. I feel like man's indecisive. Like they start to think that I'm indecisive with what I'm doing. So sometimes if I see that there's not that many people watching, I just try and do something really complex or something that's been stressing me out. I try and I try and use my brain more. You know what I mean? So it's not embarrassing when I start looking like I don't know what I'm doing. If that makes sense. It's like music. It's like guitar. For instance, I play guitar in my spare time, and it's a very similar thing. Like if you've got people that are listening or eavesdropping on you playing, then you're not going to sit there and practice a sweep or an arpeggio. You're not going to sit there sweep picking, trying to get your accuracy up. Do something really what's the word? Trying to do something really repetitive and just over and over again. You're going to sit there and try and play them a song. You're going to try and sound good. You know what I mean? Because you're going to try and sound pleasant. You ain't going to be like practicing. So it's like if people are not watching you though, or there's nobody in the house or nobody can hear you playing, then you'll sit there and just do something that you wouldn't, you'd actually try and use your brain, learn something, not play something that you know how to play. You'd try and do something that you don't know how to play so you can learn it. It's not nice to trying to learn something in front of people, man. Because for the people that know what they're doing, they're looking at it, screaming at the screen, just telling me like, "Yo, it's right there. Oh my god, this dude's dumb." You know what I mean? They get all like stressed out, and I'm like, "Yo, calm down, man. I'm learning." So it's best when you've got like 0 viewers, it's best to just do something that you're not confident in. That way, you're not making yourself look like an idiot in front of a lot of people. If that makes sense. How old am I? Guess. I'll tell you the truth in it, but I want you to guess first. I talk like I know what I'm talking about, trust me. Like, I don't know, I talk like in a way where I sound like I've been here for a very long time. I sound like I've lived very stressful times. Well, I don't know. Do you want a closer look at my face? Nah, I'm not. I'll be honest. I want to see. I want to see your guess before I say. Tell you what, I'll even clean my glasses for you, so you can see me properly. I do need to clean these glasses anyway. Sorry if I'm cockeyed. I've always been cockeyed ever since I was a kid. One eye looks one way. It's not that bad though. It used to be worse when I was a kid. I got a picture of me where I've got one eye looking one way and one eye looking at a camera. It's weird. It's like a lazy eye, isn't it? Stupid glasses though. People don't. People sit there wanting to have glasses because they think it's a fashion accessory. But I tell you what, man, you don't. You really don't. Hurts. I got a daughter, right? So you're guessing I'd be like 25. I'm 34. See a little spin. Yeah, I'm 34, man. Potential's gone. Trust me. My potential's diminishing at a rapid rate. But I live through my daughter these days. She's the one who's going to make a difference in this world. I've done the best I could. I don't think I'm going to make much more of a difference. Too old, man. I'm too old. If I was doing this thing like 20 years ago, then it would be like I'd have potential to actually be something big, possibly. But now I'm just, I don't know, what do you want to call it? A has-been. No. I'm 34. 34. Free. 3 and 4. 3 and then 4. 34. I wish I was 24 again. Damn, if I was 24. I had my daughter when I was 24. Man, if I had a 10-year-old daughter and I was 24, that'd be messed up, bro. My age is 34. 34. How do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I was just, yeah. I thought you thought I said I was 24. Nah. I had my daughter, like, my daughter's mum had my daughter when I was 24. So now she's 10 years old, that makes me 34. Time flies, trust me. Only seems like yesterday I was walking out of the hospital with her. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. That was a noise. Could it have caused any more flipping damage? Got a hole in my wall now. Bastard. What tips would I give to somebody your age? Alright. Don't ever smoke. Don't ever smoke. Don't vape. Don't eat stupidly unhealthy in life. Like, don't go crazy where you like eating loads of vegetables, but eat a good balanced diet all through your life. Routine. Have a solid routine where you can wake up every day at about 6 a.m., half 6, 6:30, 7 a.m. at the latest, and then you go to bed at a reasonable time, No, don't eat anything after 6 p.m. Um, don't don't drink. Well, don't drink too much. Don't become an alcoholic. I don't drink, but I smoke, and it's really bad. And I wish I didn't. It's my worst. It's my worst out. It's my worst habit, smoking. And if you can just get through life, if you can get through life or a day in your life where you feel as if you don't need a cigarette, any type of drug, any form of alcohol, anything like super like greasy, fat takeaway food, yeah. If you can get through like not having to have all that stuff, then you're gonna have a lot better life than I had. Because my diet's terrible. I can't get through the day without having certain types of certain things like caffeine. I mean, caffeine's another very addictive thing. I mean, I don't drink coffee or nothing, but I drink Coca-Cola. And I think the reason I wouldn't say I'm addicted to Coca-Cola, but I think the reason why I would miss it if I didn't drink it is because of the caffeine. I mean, there's loads of little things in life that you can get subliminally addicted to that you don't even realise it, and most of them are actually goods that you can even buy in the shop happily. Caffeine's number one, sugar's probably number two, salt's probably number three, any type of grease, fat or oils is probably number four, and it's all really bad for you. Now, in the long run, in moderation it isn't too bad, but in the long run, man, that stuff will clog your arteries up, ruin your teeth. Start to age you a bit more as well, because your body goes under more stress trying to break down all this crap. If you eat more natural food like vegetables and fiber and cereals and grain and wheat, your body is like, and stuff like yogurts and stuff like, I don't know, dairy stuff like milk and that, your body can handle that stuff a little bit better than all this like, I don't know, processed crap. McDonald's is the worst thing you could ever have as well. Don't ever eat McDonald's. You eat that stuff and you may as well just go and poison yourself, seriously. That stuff's toxic. I mean, if you enjoy it, man, I have it once a month at least, but people who eat McDonald's like more than once, if people eat McDonald's more than once a week, then it's terrible for them, man. But other things, man, try and get educated. Knowledge is power at the end of the day, and you're always going to have people try and tell you that you're wrong. And they're always going to want to be right. And the only way that you're ever going to be in a position to tell them that they're wrong and you're right is if you've got a stupid little piece of paper that tells them that you're right and they're wrong. And by that little piece of paper, I mean a degree. Some type of education, something. Really, people don't want to know unless you've got that little bit of paper these days. But I don't know, man. Pick a career, man. Pick a career that's like something you enjoy doing. Because if you're gonna go to work every day and you're gonna have to get up and do this and do that, then make sure it's something that you could see yourself doing for the rest of your life. Because if you can't, man, then you're probably not going to survive for the rest of your life doing it if you can't actually see yourself doing it. Partners as well. I wouldn't get too deep and interested into relationships until you're at least, I don't know, 20, 24, 23. I mean, have relationships, do things, and go out and places, have experiences. You might even meet that sweetheart that you're going to spend the rest of your life with if you're lucky, but honestly, it's a very slim chance. It's a very, very slim chance that that's going to be how it goes, and 9 times out of 10 people get heartbroken, cheated on and lied to, and they start to realise what the world's made out of. And if you let that affect you in a negative way, then you're going to have people like in this world that are going to change how you see things. And if you let people do that to you, then you're going to let people manipulate you without you even realising it. I mean, there's so many men out there and women that are living their lives completely different based on the way they were treated by somebody else who's got nothing to do with somebody else. You know what I mean? It's just, it, it's a lot to take in, man. I mean, I could write a book on what I think would be the best things to do. Money as well, man. Like, I'd say invest. I'd say rather than spend your money on crap, spend your money on something that can make money. Don't spend your money on something that just dissolves or disappears. Yeah, holidays are nice. Memories are great. But be sensible and know where the next paycheck's coming from. Otherwise, you'll end up in a bad position where, I don't know. I really don't. Trying to think though, man. Trying to really think. Knowledge, man. Education. Try and learn as much as you can. Because at a young age, you're more absorbent. Your mind's just more adaptive to things. You can learn more. As you get older, you just lose the ability. It's like your brain doesn't shoot synapses as well as it does when you're young. You like to stay low for your future wife, no girlfriends before that. Well, the thing is, man, you've got to go out there and test if the pipe work's working. I mean, I'm not even joking. It's like, in life, you've got to think. It's you don't want to end up like settling down with somebody and then all of a sudden something's not right. You've just discovered that something's not as it should be, but you're a little bit too late. So it's healthy to go out there at an adolescent ages. I mean, when I was like about 15, 16, 17, 18, around that age, I was in loads of little silly relationships and then more serious relationships and stuff, and I was doing loads of things, man. I was out and about, just living life to the fullest. In fact, though, I honestly believe that the best period of my life was back from when I was about 17 to about 20, 26, 27. After that, man, it's just, I can't be bothered anymore, man. I'm tired of it all. I'd rather just chill, to be honest. Life's just more about relaxing nowadays. Setting a good influence for your children. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Learning how to cook's good as well. Being a good cook. I mean, if you can cook, then brilliant. I mean, the way to many people's hearts is through their stomach. If you're a good cook, then you can bypass having a bad personality, man. Just being skillful. That's probably a good thing to have. Learn to be a handyman. Learn to do everything yourself. Try and go into like some type of like on a secondary type of thing in your spare time. Try and do something like, I don't know, woodwork or something. Try and do some building around the house or plumbing or I don't know. Just become like what's the word? Just have multiple skills to your bow. You know what I mean? Gonna need some more glass at all. Yep. Probably the funnest thing I do. I also play open gaming. What's good, man? Things like drinking, smoking, or gambling. Yeah, don't gamble. No gambling. Gambling's the worst. Ugh. Never gamble. Waste of money. Waste of money. Never gamble. Sometimes, like, sometimes I've had to go on the lottery here and there to see if I'd win, but I'm never like, I'm not a gambler. I would never gamble. You'd never see me betting on horses or anything. It's not my thing. Glass, glass, glass. Where's the glass? I swear I've gone through so much glass, it's unbelievable. Could have saw these out. There's so many empty sugar. You know what? I hate it. Fiery passion that boils me down, man. All these sugar boxes are like half of them are empty, man. It's like, let's just clear them out, man. Move them into something else. For now. But some of them are a bit filled, but it's just pees me off, man. Sugar boxes just lying around, just half empty, innit, man? You look at it and it's like, wow, what a waste of time. What was the most viewed stream or video ever? What was my most viewed stream or video ever? It would have been a recent, recently there's a new thing that's came in where you can stream through horizontal and vertical. The vertical is like in a shorts format. And recently I had a stream which hit about 10,000 views almost. That was thanks to the vertical format though. When it comes to horizontal format, which is, the most common one, I think I've had like 1,700 views on a stream, but that was because Troyden raided me. You know who Troyden is? Funnily enough, he does a lot of gambling streams. Funnily enough, but yeah, he raided me, and a lot of people came in, and I had like 1,000 people watching me all of a sudden, and I literally shit the bed. That basically did near enough. That's how, like, it was just crazy, man. I didn't expect it, and he came in and boom. Well, he didn't come in, but his squad came in, and it was just like, yo. I was shook. I was just like, I never knew. I didn't know what happened, man. I had 100 subscribers right there. I was like, boom. Jeez, thanks, guys. And there's like 1,000 people, like 500 of them were there telling me I'm crap, calling me a bum. And then another 500 were there saying, yeah, nice work, man, keep it up. It was alright, man. I mean, I'm lucky he even raided me, to be honest. I mean, blessed. I got blessed. But unfortunately, I wasn't doing much that was very entertaining in the stream at the time, so it probably didn't help me out at all. Well, let's grab some of this stuff then that I'm going to use. I've tidied up a bunch of that, which is good. Oh, so that's why you stream vertical. Yeah, I stream vertical and horizontal, to be honest. I mean, I've got two of them on the go at the moment. So if any of you guys want to watch it in horizontal as well, just go click onto my channel and there should be two streams going at the same time. It's just so it extends my reach a bit, because not many people feel like clicking on the video, Especially if an advertisement pops up, which is understandable. Man, all these empty sugar boxes driving me insane. It's nice to just clear them up though. You get to see what you've used and what you haven't used. I do need some of these. I did need glass, to be honest. But I have to go and put these sugar boxes somewhere as well. There's the glass. Alright, so I'm going to put this back. I'm going to get the glass. Finish the lights off, but I'm going to have to go and put these sugar boxes somewhere because they're holding me down. Alright, let's go and put these sugar boxes somewhere. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, see, I stream on both, and it's just so it kind of like helps with my reach a little bit. When this fails, I want to. When this whole thing I'm doing here fails, I want to know in my mind that I tried absolutely everything I could. That way, I'll be at peace. But yeah, this is this is what the map looks like past the parts of where we've finished. Plenty of sugar boxes out here and stuff. But yeah, we do have a few people come on and help us out with the terraforming every now and then, but I can't expect people to do all of it. Yeah, I was just getting rid of them sugar boxes out of my inventory. I mean, them ones are probably full, to be honest. What you want? I mean, it's a building. Do I think which people are trustworthy? I'm not sure what you mean. No, the people on the server. I hope they are. I'm giving my trust to them, and hopefully they don't throw it in my face, because I don't know, man. It's a free world, they can do what they want, I guess, but I don't know. It's the problem, isn't it? You try to please people by letting them play on your server, and then you have to worry about that crap. A lot of people don't realise that it's your content. It's what you're doing, it's your content. You're messing with people's money, you're messing with people's business, you're messing with people's incomes. You know, my daughter goes with or without based on things that happen here and there, you know. If I'm doing well here, she's doing well in there. If I'm doing bad in here, then she's still doing well in there. It just means I'm doing bad. But you know what I mean? It's like my life could be in a different situation where I really did depend on a lot of the stuff that went on here, and it's like people don't realise it's your content at the end of the day. Your content is your form of income, I guess. It really is. If you do things on here as much as I do it, I mean, I'm here all the time. I'm always on doing some stuff with a stream or doing stuff on this world. It depends how much time you put in here. If you only put a few hours a day in here and you didn't really care, and then you had a load of other content on a different subject, it wouldn't really matter too much. But when you base your entire portfolio on this type of thing, you do worry about it, man. You'd be silly not to get worried. I have a lot of backups in place so that I put down, and so I've got my work saved up to a point. I don't know about everybody else's, but I've definitely got my work saved up to a certain point here and there. So I just hope that nobody else spoils it for anybody else, because that is a huge possibility. Yo, what's up, Shock? Welcome to the stream. What's good, Tabs, brother? Thanks, man. Thank you for stopping by. I'll quickly show you my project I've been working on. This is on a survival, isn't it? This is a legit survival world. Everything you see has been farmed. This is the build I've been working on, man. Been working on it for about 10 months. And what's the nicest thing anybody's ever done for me on a stream? I've had some generous donations in the past. I can't ever forget about those generous donations I've had. It's hard to put one at the top though, but I do remember once that somebody donated me about £170 in just one stream. It wasn't straight away all in one donation, and it was in the form of dollars as well, but after the stream ended and that, it came up to about 170 quid, and I was like, yo, I was properly shocked, man. It was a few years ago, man. Quite some time ago, to be honest. That was probably one of the most generous things anybody's ever done for me in a stream. I don't know, man. I met someone called Corey a long time ago, man, and he was very generous. He used to donate to me. He was here a lot of the time, and he actually joined our first SMP that I played on a long time ago. Well, he joined my server. He's like one of the first people to actually join from YouTube, and we became friends over a span of time. And he did a lot for me back in the day when it came to an SMP server that I was running and I was working on. And if it wasn't for him, and I don't know if people realise this, but if it wasn't for him and all the stuff that he was doing on that server, it really wouldn't have been the same server, man. So I guess you could say what he did for not just me, but for everybody in my community, like trying to maintain it and put command blocks in and just putting features in there which made it a little bit more enjoyable to play on. That was probably one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me on a stream. But that wasn't just in one stream. That was a whole beginning of a friendship. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot of people that do come and say a very, very nice, kind words to me and try and give me some confident boosts. Thanks for that shot, Colin, man. I've been working on this build for 10 months, though, man. I've got a playlist with like 300 episodes, and if you ever want to go and check out what this whole world looked like before I even started building this. I mean, it took a long time, man. The mountains and stuff that was here, it's the mountains. I mean, the building's nice, yeah, don't get me wrong, but the mountains that were here, if you've seen how much that we terraformed just to get this place flat, that took a long time. That probably took 6 months. Building the building took about 5 months. But yeah, hopefully I'll get it finished by the end of the year. It's gonna take a while though. I like to take my time with it. I don't really like to rush. What motivates me the most in life? My daughter. The fact that I have a daughter. Before I had my daughter, I didn't have any motivation to do better or to do good or anything. I really didn't. As much as I thought I did, I didn't. I don't think this is right. This part's not right. This part's not right. Is it? No, this part's not right. You know how I know this part's not right? The floor lights. See these lights? Told ya, these lights tell me whether I've made mistakes or not. And this circle's not right. There, it needs another 2. See how it's got the 3 and a 2 and a 2. It's missing the other 2. But yeah, man, my daughter, to be fair, ever since my daughter was born, I was all of a sudden living for somebody other than myself. And I don't know. Everything that I do in life, it all revolves around her. Whether I go out, whether I do anything, to be honest, it all revolves around her. The odd occasion I'll go out and do my own thing here and there, but that's only when she's at her mum's or something, and I haven't really got to be responsible for her for a few hours, for a few days. I wouldn't change a thing, man. I would never change a thing. Right, so this part's got to trim off. This one's got to go there. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really have anything else that motivates me. It'd be nice to give back to a few people that have gave to me through my life, like my family. Like, it's a cliche, innit? But everybody wants to be able to give back to their mum and dad and that. You know, like, if I ever got into a position where I could like buy them a house, big garden and that, somewhere they could retire. Nice, right next to the beach, somewhere real good. I mean, that's the dream, innit? I'd like to do that, but that's a secondary. My daughter comes first, that's my responsibility. I brought her into the world. I gotta make sure her stay here is pleasant. Back up. Right, that's done. Yeah, mistake fixed. Now it's night time. God damn. Do I wash my hands? Yep. I always wash my hands, man. My hands are always washed, mate. Clean, crispy clean. Might have some nicotine stains, but my hands are fresh, bro. What do you think of the build? Do you want? Nah, I don't. Yeah, I'll trust me. Sudocreme? That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, this is the build so far, man. It's not finished yet, but it's a huge work in progress. Gotta finish these balconies off and do one on the middle there. Probably gonna make it a bit different. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. What's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me? I don't know, you know. Really don't know. Embarrassing. Probably when I was a kid. When I was a kid, and my mum probably like probably slapped my ass in the middle of the shops when I was a kid. You know, when you're naughty and you know you're a '90s kid like myself, and you're in the middle of a shop and you just like being naughty, and your mum just pulls your trousers down and whacks your ass as hard as she can, just to set a dominance. Yeah, probably that, man. That used to embarrass me a lot. I remember when I was a kid, when I was coming home from school once, I was, I don't know, I was with my mum and that, innit? And we was waiting for a bus. We was waiting for a bus, like, just down the way from the school. And I remember all my friends and stuff were coming out of school. I came out of school a little bit early because we had to get on the bus to go to the opticians or something because, you know, I got glasses and that. And I had an appointment. And I remember hiding, like, I don't know, I was just like, I saw my friends and I hid because I didn't want them to see with my mum, I don't know why. And as they were coming down the road, my mum, like, screamed my name, like, because she didn't know where I was in it, so she was panicking, like, ah! You know what I mean? And I just ran out. I was like, oh yeah, Mia, Jesus. She's like, where you go? Why are you hiding away? You know what I mean? Whack. You know what I mean? And right in front of all my friends and stuff. Stuff like that, man. I don't know. I haven't really been humiliated. Just little things like when I was a kid. I mean, I've had arguments with girls and stuff in front of people, but to be honest, I don't find that embarrassing. I find that as proving a point. Well, what do you expect, guys? Yeah, I mean. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, similar instance when I was with my dad when I was really young, when I was about 4 or 5, probably about 4. I was riding my bike and it was on a bike ride and stuff coming back. And I remember it's like we wasn't too far away from the house and my dad was like, yeah, you can go on now, like I'll see you at the house, because he trusted me to get there and, you know, it was only going to be right behind me and that. And I literally just pushed off and went across the road, and there was a car coming and he shouted my name. He shouted it at the top of his lungs, mate. I swear it was like, it was horrible. I still remember it to this day, man, how loud he shouted my name. And the worst part about it, another group of my friends when I was a kid were walking up the road, and it was like, Jesus Christ, man. All my friends know me for is getting shouted at. That's literally how I felt. So that's probably the only time I ever felt like I was humiliated. Well, kind of thing. What's my name? People call me Tabs, but my name's actually Matt. My dad named me Matthew, but people call me Tabs. People have always called me Tabs. Ever since I was about 14, I've had the name Tabs. It's even that bad that my dad has actually saved my name in his phone as Tabs. I'm not even joking. I'll have to take a picture of it one day and show you. He doesn't even call me the name he gave me. He calls me the name that my friends once gave me when I was younger. The funniest thing is they gave me that little nickname to piss me off. You would have thought the thing would have stuck with me forever. Now that I'm older and stuff, I don't introduce myself as Tabs to anybody. That's a bit immature, you know what I mean? That's like, you know, I'm like, yeah, how you doing? I'm Matt. But people who knew me back in the day, it's like, who I don't have to introduce myself to, they just call me Tabs. Or Tab. Literally Tab. Just that's it, not even the Z. Just Tab. What's up, Tab? Ever have a wet dream? What a question, man. Can't say I have. Or rather not. I'd rather not say, to be fair, man. I try to keep the stream relatively PG and stuff, innit? Well, I don't try to, it's just, I know that my daughter sometimes watches the streams, and, you know, sometimes some of her friends from school might watch it, so I do my best to, because there's a younger audience sometimes watching. I don't really like talking about stuff like that. I think it's weird. Yeah, that's wrong. If I could have one superpower, you choose to time freeze, invisibility, and teleportation. But then you get to about the age of 40 and you'd be bored of that. What's up, Sarscon? How you doing, dude? If I could choose any superpower, I'd like to be a Saiyan. Literally. I'd like to be a Saiyan. And then I'd let everybody beat the crap out of me every day. And I'd just heal up. And by the time I'm about 20, I'd be crazy strong. I mean, most of the abilities that Dragon Ball characters can do probably beats most superpowers anyway. Yeah, that's not... Sounds a bit weird though, dude, man. I know what you want to do with that ability. I know exactly what people are trying to do with that ability, and to be honest, if you was a content creator, you wouldn't condone that sort of behavior. Trust me. Nah, I know. But I'm just trying to say, and it's like the best superpowers there for anybody to be kind of what's the word? Like a sex offender, innit? That's it. You know what would be a nice superpower though? The ability to rewind time and fast forward it. Now hear me out, it's like you could live through your life to the point of, imagine this, now hear me out, that would be such a good superpower, bro. That'd be the best one yet. I don't even care. It's not even really like a superpower, it's more like a life hack. But imagine it, you could live life from a certain point, from about, I don't know, 10 years old, no, let's screw it, 5 years old. And you could literally live your whole life to about, the point where you're about to die or whatnot. But if something happens to you, like you die, like it'll rewind you back all the way to the point. No, that would be broken actually. No, but you could, when you're getting older, like to the point where you're old, you could literally rewind your whole life back to that point when you were like 5, and then just relive your whole life again, but do things differently. Knowing as well, you'd know as well, like you'd have the ability to like remember what you went through and stuff, and then think, damn, I'm not going to do that, I'm going to do this, I'm not going to do that, I'll do this. And I mean, you could just relive your life over and over again, like seeing all types of outcomes that could have happened based on all your decisions. So you wouldn't really go crazy from just being bored, whereas most people choose immortality, and if the world blows up, then they're floating through space till the end of time. But if you could just sit there and relive your life, that wouldn't be so bad. I mean, you wouldn't, you could make decisions that you wouldn't do otherwise. You could do things that, I don't know, you could do risky things, like you could Could be, I don't know, like a daredevil or one of these Red Bull goddamn pilots or something. Do something crazy. Do anything, man. It'd be an interesting life. It'd be an interesting thing. You could always just rewrite your story. Like you go through life, it's like you get to that stage where you met that girl that you was with, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember her, and she broke my heart. How about no this time? Not bothered. You know what I mean? And you just walk away from it. It's like you live your life and that with all them things in the back of your mind, man. You'd be so in touch with everything, man. It'd be like, I don't know, it'd be creepy. It would still mess you up mentally. I feel like you'd still have mental problems from living with that type of knowledge, but I don't know, man. Because there's so many times in life where I've been at a stage or a crossroads and I've gone down one direction. You know, I've gone down, you can only go down one path really, you know. But can't you imagine, like, wouldn't it be nice to have, like, been able to see what happened if you would have chose this option? Or you would have chose that option? It would have been so good. But you'll never know. It's kind of something that always plagues your mind. Yeah, what's up, Hello? How you doing, bro? How many emeralds am I planning on doing in the middle? I don't know if I'm going to do any more emeralds, to be honest. The next one's going to be, I don't know if it's going to be copper or something, but there's going to be an amethyst one, a quartz one, and all kinds of ones, and then the top one has to be a diamond. I don't want to do the same material twice. But yeah. But thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it, man. Just been working on this roof at the moment. Just doing this part. And with the lights. Yeah, what's up, Naomi? Welcome back. Is Minecraft my hobby? Well, I'd say gaming is more of my hobby. Survival gaming. I wouldn't say it's Minecraft entirely, because I do play other games. It's just that during this period at the moment I'm really intensively playing Minecraft. But you may one day see me play other games here and there. I mean, when GTA 6 comes out, I'll be playing GTA 6 as much as I can. I'm definitely going to be playing that with a few friends and having a laugh. But what other games? I mean, like I said, I like survival games, games where you play with friends and you have to band together. And I mean, I don't know if you've ever played games like Ark, but I was a big fan of Ark for a long time. Problem is, the game's not what it used to be, so it's not as enjoyable as it used to be. And you tend to be doing a lot of stuff on that game to one day not have anything at all. It's like an inevitable thing with that game. So that's why I enjoy Minecraft, because I'll be sitting here doing stuff like this, and you know, as long as I've got backups in place, it's always going to be there safe. I shouldn't have to worry. But yeah, I'd say gaming's more of my hobby. Minecraft is just like, it's a game that I do enjoy playing a lot. I don't know what it is with Minecraft. There's a combination of things that I enjoy a game being, and one of them is endless. I like a game where it's endless and you haven't got a wall or a ceiling that you're going to hit one day and it's like, oof, well, there's not much I can do now. With Minecraft, I mean, it really is kind of endless as long as you have the ability to think of something. It lasts as long as your imagination does. Also, I like farming. I love farming stuff. I love collecting stuff. I love putting stuff in a box, saving it, hoarding it. pulling it out when you need it next. And it's a good way of representing how hard you've worked. Somebody comes into a world, or somebody sees how much you've got resources wise, you can really actually, you can see how hard someone's, how much time somebody's put into it. Whereas other games, you play them, like, you play them, and at the end of it, it's like, well, not much to show for it. Oh yeah, have you seen this cool insignia? Have you seen this camo that I've got for my gun? And it's like, oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, nice camo you got there. I mean, yeah, it looks good and that, and it's something to play for, but I don't know. I just don't feel as if I don't enjoy games where it's just, you play a game, then it ends, then there's a whole fresh new game. That's it. I like something that lasts and carries on. Something where, I don't know, stuff like Daisy. I like games like Daisy and stuff. I mean, I'm not very good at the game. I mean, it's a hard game and it's a very annoying game. But the concept of stuff like Daisy, that's like what I like. Survival, real difficult survival games where 9 times out of 10 you're probably gonna die. What else? I like the ability for things to just be like never ending. Well, you don't want to be doing stuff and one day it comes to an end. Trying to think of other games I used to play when I was younger, but I did used to play a lot of those games where it's just, we play a game, the game finished, then you start another game up, you're in a lobby, and not just Call of Duty, like stuff like Saints Row, stuff like Gears of War, stuff like Halo 3, stuff like, I don't know, them are the main ones really that I used to play. Max Payne 3, I remember I used to play that a little bit online. And yeah, stuff like that. Like, I used to play all them type of games where it's just like a quick match and then after that it's fresh and start again, and it got boring real quick, man. I like having something to show, man, like a base. I love building. I love XP. I love experience. I love like skills. I love like a skill list, like a tech tree. I love stuff with a tech tree and stuff with levels. You get your levels up and then you unlock certain skills, abilities, and it's a very long process to level up as well. I don't like something being too easy where, you play the game for a week and it's like, oh yeah, man, done now. Oh, that was fun. 1 week. Wicked. You know what I mean? I like something that lasts a long time. That's why I enjoyed Ark, because it was so difficult to level up in the beginning. It was so difficult. Then they made it a lot easier by making it 2 times permanently and stuff, because they realised how difficult it was to level up. You bastard. At least it didn't take anything that I didn't have on me to replace. I was lucky. What do I think happens after death? I can tell you exactly what happens after death. And you'll really think about it after I tell you. What happens after death is the exact same thing that happens before you're born. Do you remember what happened before you were born? Do you remember any of that time before you were born? Do you remember your parents' lives before you were born? Do you remember like what they went through as kids? No, you don't remember any of it. You have no ability to even think about it, and that's exactly what it'll be like when you're dead. It'll just be a case of nothing, but you won't even be able to acknowledge that it's nothing because your brain's not there, because your brain is the only thing that gives us any type of sense. So without your brain, you wouldn't even comprehend that there's nothing going on. But believe me, it's nothing. You won't even know. You won't even bang. You won't even know. Unless it's a case of nothing until your spirit goes into some other form of life where you can then be what's the word? Reincarnated. I like to believe that there's power within the spirit, and when the spirit leaves the body, the vessel, once it's ready, you know, it can then jump into another vessel, like a new baby or something that's being born. I believe that that's a possibility, but the thing is because you're a soul and you're not a brain. It's just a soul. That soul has no memory, no recollection of anything. It's just an abundance of energy, like I don't know, some little floating orb or something. And then once you go into that soul, you know what I mean? Once you take that vessel, you start life again, and you don't even realize what happened before, because that brain with all the memories of your previous life is not a part of you anymore. So you wouldn't be able to know. So that's what I like to think. So I've got a chance of having a better life one day. We've all got a chance of having a good life one day. Even if the one that you're in now isn't the best. But don't bank on it though, because I believe there's ways that wouldn't work. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not 100%, but I think that's a possibility, isn't it? It's really, I also think to myself, it's whatever you believe in, to be honest. If you've got enough faith in something, then whatever it is you think is going to happen, it might happen. You have a gland inside the center of your brain called the pineal gland, and that gland is what opens up whenever your brain hallucinates. And when it opens up, it leaks a certain chemical into your brain, and that's what gives you lucid dreams and hallucinations and stuff. And I believe that that's something that your soul's massively part of. That little, there's something about that gland. It's something like the third eye that you have, you know what I mean? That's what I think. There's something about it. Like I said though, if you have enough faith in something, well, maybe when you die in it, you just whatever you want to believe happens. Like maybe if you believe in there's a heaven, then you go to heaven and sit by all your relatives and whatever. But to be honest, I don't know if that's going to be the case, man. It just doesn't sound. It sounds strange. It sounds like sounds like it would get full up there very soon. You know what I mean? So it just doesn't seem like, I don't know. But like I said, man, it's whatever you believe, isn't it? Best way of thinking of it. Can you stop shooting me before I stick that crossbow up your ass? Anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really think about it too much. I thought about it and I come to a conclusion and I just left it there. And I've always said to myself, what happens when you die is exactly what you can feel when you're not even here, like before you're born. It's literally the same type of thing. Once you're gone, bro. Once you're gone. Once that gone. What I think's crazy, when people get brought back, when people die and then they get brought back, that's the crazy thing. It's like, damn, the person was dead, but then they come back. It's like, that's the strange ones. I don't know, man. Best not to ponder on stuff like that too much, though. You'll give yourself a headache. Don't know. I don't know with I don't know at all. with the recent advances in technology in the last few years and stuff, and the ideas of possibly being in some form of a matrix. I know how absurd all that stuff probably sounds to some people, but yeesh, you never know. You never know, man. You never know. There's a chance we could be 500 years in the future from now, and we're actually like traveling on a spaceship, like hurtling to another nebula where there's another type of Earth. But the distance of travel was so far away that they had to put us into some type of sleep stasis, where we ended up in some type of simulation world that we would kind of like be in to keep our minds active and stuff. I don't know. Could be all kinds of stuff that goes on that we don't know about. We could wake up one day, and one day, I don't know. You could wake up one day and then be sitting on a spaceship thinking, "Yo, what's going on?" Like, oh yeah, you was out for 6 months. So anyway, time to clock in and do another shift, and then you have to go to work for 6 months, and then it's like, oh god, and then you're on a spaceship flying through space, and you're like, well, what's going on? Kind of like disorientated from it all a bit, but then you kind of just, after a few hours, you know, obviously realise, oh yeah, I remember now. Kind of like a dream, innit? And then after like 6 months of working on the ship, you know, you get to go into stasis again for another 6 months. 6 months on, 6 months off. That could be a possibility. We don't know how far technology's gone, but it is all a possibility. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, Mayher. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice talking to you. I really appreciate the questions. Allowed me to it allowed me to open up my head and show you guys what I think about certain things, I guess. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. I do go for a lot of glass, so I don't know. Oh man. Tell you what, I was so dehydrated yesterday, it was unbelievable. I've never been as dehydrated yesterday as I have in all my life. I don't know how I survived. Come on, you bambino. Stuff like this takes patience and a relaxed brain cell. Now I was gonna say something funny then. I shouldn't. It's a funny part of Rocky. You know, you ever watched the film Rocky? He takes Adrian to the zoo. That's a good bit, that is. Ah, well. Never mind. Could be worse. Could be better. $2, man. Playing 2 hours, man. Usually I have a break after 2 hours. Jeez. I'd like to get these lights done on this level before I do. But I don't know if I've got enough glass. Why have I got a light blue shulker box? Ah, it's because it was empty and it was here, innit? Man, I go through so many materials, it's mental. It's crazy. It's unheard of. Here we go. Do they want? What do they want? Do they want a medal? Do they want a medal? Do they want a medal? Well, glass is what I need. Glass is what I don't have at the moment. Yeah, it's all Windows. It's all good, man. Yeah, that's alright, dude. Family time is important time. So yeah, man. Enjoy yourself, and hopefully I'll see you again sometime, man. Thanks for the like, and thanks for stopping by, and I might see you again a little bit later. I don't know if I'm still streaming. Peace. Catch you later, dude. Yeah, I think that's it, innit? Well, I've got to do more over there. don't think I've got any more glass out here, to be honest. I think I've used it all. I do go for a lot of it though. I might have to start cooking up some more glass, to be honest. Man. Got a few. Got a few. Take that. Double kill. You prune. How much glass did it want to break, man? Flipping out. This is why the lights are important. You get the lights done and you don't have that problem. Still lacking lanterns, man. Really, if I don't want to cause myself any unnecessary problems, I should probably do the lights before I start doing this part. Otherwise, it's not going to work as well. It'll work, but it's just not going to be as comfortable. Yeah, need more lights. Bastard. There's even a little mistake on that side. It's funny because I brought glass and I put it up the top there in it where I needed the glass, but I also need lanterns now. And I've been come out of lanterns. Kind of. Kind of. Oh dear. Ain't got time for you today, mate, honestly. It's that one. That one's the one that's wrong. Uh, so hang on. This one. Two. Yeah, no. That was right. What I was doing was right. Come on, you bean dip. Told you, I ain't got time for you today, boys. What? Seem right? This doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah. That's throwing me off because that's not the middle, that's why. That's better. That's it. Yeah, well, if you ask me, I feel like it's coming along. I did something. Another little step closer to the top. Oh, phantoms, I swear, I know you're itching to come down here and hit me. So if you're gonna do it, no time like the present. Yeah, that third phantom's a little bit smarter than the other two. Well, I might go for a little break, guys. Have a little break. It's been almost 3 hours. That's not bad. Better than I usually do. For anyone who's watching, thanks for stopping by. If anyone's dropped a like, thank you so much. It means the world to me. If you've subscribed, welcome to the channel. Hope you're gonna enjoy what we have to offer here. Mainly survival, gaming, and stuff like that, to be fair. Alright, I'll be back soon now, man. It won't be too long. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. Not sure if anyone's there, but how you doing, man? Yeah, what's up, Shark? How you doing, dude? Heinrich. I'll call you Heinrich. I do have to empty these these things though real quick. So bear with me, let me just drop all my stuff in these boxes where I just throw stuff that I'm building with. Probably gonna need a couple of shuckle boxes. My controller's no man, my controller's a bit weird. I might have to break out the new controller soon. The stick's all funny on this at this point. When I click the stick into sprint, I don't feel it, man. I do a bit, but it's like there's something in there just messed up, man. I haven't played with this controller in a few days, innit, so... I don't know. Oh, this one's nice. Yeah, this stick's not clicking, man. Feels horrible. I don't know what happened, man. I must have stood on it or something when I've... Yeah. I have to break out my new controller at some point, man. Try not to focus on that though, because that's kind of annoying. more I think about that, the more it annoys me. So many controllers, I'd pay if I learn how to mess around with them and fix them, because I've got so many controllers lying around. It's crazy. But I appreciate being there, Heinrich. Gonna need a couple of shuttle boxes for this. Yep. Gonna need a bunch of shuttle boxes for this. These are just spare shuttle boxes that I've just got dotted around that I can just quickly throw down in there. I don't know why I keep looking in there. It's like my brain gets pickled or drawn to it. I don't know what it is. I know one of these was this colour, so I might as well throw them in there. Yeah, the click on this button's absolutely shot, man. I don't know. Don't know what I did to it, man. It doesn't click. Ugh, it feels horrible. Lucky I've got another controller that I can use, but if I didn't have another controller, I'd be really peed off about that. Weird as hell. It's like, it just doesn't click. I mean, it does. I mean, it clicks. It works, but it just, you don't hear the click. Oh man, need to do that. I like to think I've got a nice little system the way I do it. It works. It's not too confusing. Yeah, I may as well leave that. That's fine. Definitely need to increase the storage of that. It's just underneath us a little bit. I don't know, I'm not sure what I'm doing underneath yet. Let's put these away then. I'm gonna put that there so like when when that runs out. Yeah, I think that's it, man. I'm good. Good for down here now. Let's get back to work. This building's not gonna build itself. I just put my phone on charge because it's gonna die otherwise. No, can't die. All the mobs on there. Could do with a shuttle box. It's got some space. Lanterns, man. I need lanterns. That's what I need. See, my question is, do I put stairs on the top part as well there? Part of me's thinking I should. It doesn't look right the way it does. Like on this floor down here. I don't have the stairs, but I should. Yeah, I've got to do that. Same with this level, kind of. Yeah. Still got a lot of work to do. Like this, see how this part is. Damn, I still haven't even done that part yet. Jeez. There we go. Now just gotta put all this stuff back. That'll do. That'll do. Seems like I'm lacking cobblestone, but to be honest, I'm really not. Just gotta go and get it. Still touch for days. Yo, what's up, Messi? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Where have I been broadcasting? I haven't been broadcasting the last few days, man. I've been like just chilling, to be honest. Had a few days off. It's the summer holidays, isn't it? Well, not the summer holidays, but it's school holidays and all the kids aren't at school at the moment, so having a daughter and being a full-time dad means that I can't stream as much usually. Thanks for coming back, man. How you doing, dude? How old am I? I'm 34. Does that seem a little bit old? It's the truth though, man. I'm old. I don't mean to be, but it's like I kind of can't help it, you know. It's awkward this is. I hate having to jump just to reach it. Well, to be honest, I probably don't, but they all keep snapping the wrong way if I don't. How am I? I'm alright. Not too bad. Thanks for asking, mate. I appreciate that. Uh, just carrying on, innit? Just carrying on, I guess, and trying to get as much done as possible. Feel like in life I'm always running out of time with things. The older you get, you do. When you're young, you feel like you've got forever, but then you get on the other end, the other scale of life, where you become middle-aged. You just don't feel like you've got enough time in life. So you always try and rush stuff, even though you try to take your time, but you still end up rushing. You always feel like you haven't got enough time. But thanks for asking, man. How are you doing? How's your day going, dude? How have you been the last few days? I do need to do this part as well, with stairs, while I'm here. It would be good if I had a crafting table nearby. Instead of having to jump down here all the time, I might have to go and make some crafting tables and just, put them a bit closer to where I'm working. Definitely polishing off a lot of the materials here though. Yeah. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. I was wondering where that zombie was then. I thought he was around by me, but I guess not. There's so much to do with this build though, it's like, even if I spend a whole day working on it, it doesn't seem like much gets done. Unless you really look at it closely. Yeah, what's up, Window Boys? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. It's a bit warm. Pretty warm where I'm from at the moment, so yeah, I'm not too bad though. Just getting on with the build. Just another slow stream, as usual. You see why I have a few days off every now and then, innit? It's been dead, to be honest, bro. Been absolutely dead. Considering I haven't been streaming much the last few days. Part of me thought there would be more people here, but I guess people are just not really interested with what I'm doing, man. Sometimes when you stream, you have to consider whether it's worth continuing what you're doing. There'd be so many other things I could be doing with my time. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, my streams are boring, aren't they? Sorry. Oh, that's where you came. I was gonna say, man, it's like my streams are probably boring to most people. A lot of people like to be involved from the beginning, so it's like once you get to this stage of doing something, a good portion of people are just not interested in it in the end. Like you said, man, eventually people will stop wanting to play in the future when they get older. That does happen. It does happen with a lot of people. Yeah, I could, man, but I'd probably get addicted to it. Probably wait for my new PC to come back before I try a different game. It's just gotta keep interested, man. You gotta have creativity on this game. You gotta have a massive imagination. You really do. Imagination is the key. If you can't imagine stuff, then you'll get bored real quick on this game. Well, in London it is, yeah. But yeah, everywhere's expensive these days, dude. Everything. Nothing's cheap. I'm gonna have to go and get some more lanterns, you know. I'm gonna have to go to the Guardian farm to get them. Lego. Yeah, Lego is pretty good. I've never really had a lot of Lego though. When I was younger, it was something that I never really asked for. I was more interested in just playing computer games and stuff when I was a kid. So I never really asked for Lego. Yeah, lanterns are something I do need to go and get. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. How you been, man? Got that green name today. Of a mod guy. That's Slade, that is, man. Slade's been here for years, dude. Yeah, I'm just working on the build as usual, man. Go and get some more lanterns, though. Yeah, he has, man. I've been streaming for about 4 or 5 years, and he's been here for about 4 or 5 years as well. Kind of what you call an OG. Alright, that one's done. I don't know why. But stuff just seems dark in here. I don't know why, it just seems dark to me. I know it's not. Like, all the lights are in place, but parts just feel really dark. It's all good, dude. What you been up to though, Slade? How you been? There you go. Yeah, man. So, how was the grind to get your tools back? Did you manage to get any back yet? Yeah, it's been in the world since for a while now, to be honest. Been in this world for some time. Just goes to show though that I do invite people eventually, you know what I mean? Just goes to show, man. I could say his age, but to be honest, I feel as if that's up to him to say rather than me. Pay me back? What do you mean? You don't owe me nothing, dude. I just want you to try and get your tools back if you can. Oh, gunpowder. Oh yeah, no, it's all good, dude. As long as there's no lava everywhere and it's all kind of, you know, not too messy, that's all good. Your progress. Dude, I hope you haven't trashed the nether up too much, man. Because there's a lot of quartz and stuff that you can get out of that nether. A lot of quartz, a lot of this, a lot of that. Hopefully you got some of it back. Look at that lag. Look at that lag, bro. What's the lag like that? Sent the right way. Where the hell have I gone? It's weird. Yeah, it is the right way. No, it's not. Pickling those. I know this is gonna look crazy. I know you've probably blew so much up. How you doing? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. How far does it go? Is it filled like as in like there's like the floors like see how you've covered it like that? No, we gotta fill that in, bro. See all this part? We have to fill it in like that. We have to fill it in like this, bro. We can't leave it like that. I like to fill in the what's it called, innit? Any of these gaps and whatnot, because you get stuff like spawning under there or trapped and stuff, and yeah, if you can. How far like have you gone like with this? Oh gosh, this is gonna be crazy for you, bro. It's just, I mean, I'm not too bothered about it, but it's like, yeah, it's like I always fill in the bottom parts and I like to cover in the bedrock, innit? Hmm. You told me that you'd leave it messy, what do you mean? Yeah, I know what you mean, but covering stuff like that, you get like all kinds of stuff get stuck under there, like what's it called? I don't know, anything. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how far it goes and that. Is this all that you was trying to cover up? Is this the only part where you were tidying up at the moment? Got to work out how far you've gone with this. The idea is how many stacks of gunpowder have you used? That can kind of give me a good estimate. How far do you go with this? Yeah, there's a lot to clean up down here, ain't there? Yeah, yeah, that's it as well. Trying to judge how far you've gone with it, man. Yeah, how long this is gonna take you to clean up, bro? On a real one. You know how long this is gonna take you to clean up? Seriously, you've done all that and see what I mean about that? That's the joke, innit? That's why I don't do it like that. Seven netherite ingots. You did all this and you only got... You probably blew half the netherite up. Actually, you can't. There's some sand. Well, 1,000 blocks outwards, and that's going to be a big tidy up job there, man. Tell you, that's going to be a big tidy up job. Yeah. Diamond tools just do as good as for now, I reckon. I wouldn't worry too much. This is a realm, this is, dude. I don't really play on worlds. Can't believe you only found... So how many ingots? Ingots, 7 ingots. That ain't too bad. I mean, 7 ain't too bad. I thought you meant like actual debris. I was gonna say, if that was just debris, man, that would have been terrible. Yeah. Just using the items I got in my inventory at the moment, trying to tidy this part up at the furthest end. But yeah, when I mean tidy up, and rather than cover it over with a layer and it, like fill it in like the way I just did this part, and it's a lot more tidier in my eyes. And it doesn't have to be like... You don't have to cover the bedrock. The bedrock can be there if you want, you know what I mean? But all these little holes and stuff, I don't like them. The holes irritate me. Some people fall out the map through little holes through here. Especially with ender pearls or chorus through and whatnot. No, not cover it like that, like fill it in. Could have meant like cover it like that, but I'd never like do a fill-in job the way like that. Because it's the bottom of the nether, innit? It's like to keep the bottom top like keep it tidy on the bottom. That way you're just working top to bottom, or bottom to top. Just fighting stuff like you see fighting magma cubes like this now. Like say if I'm there like getting jumped by a bunch, and then you've got like loads of little holes that you can fall down and stuff. They can knock you about, and you don't even know where to attack. You know what I mean? It makes survival in here just a bit more difficult for people. Yeah, what's up, Helver? How you doing, man? Look up a little. How do you mean, look up a little? Oh, there, look up. What do you mean, look up a little? I'm not sure, like, look up at the camera. What do you mean, wait till next week? Appreciate you stopping by though, guys. What do you mean, wait till next week? What's happening next week? In chat, when the boys will say, okay, makes sense. I have a Discord account, I don't want to make one, so does anyone have a Discord account that they don't use? Nah, I don't think anyone does. I mean, it's best if you have your own account when it comes to Discord and stuff, because you wouldn't want anybody trying to impersonate you and, yeah, doing stuff like that. That wouldn't be a good thing at all. Honestly, bro, I appreciate that, but just make sure you're all good at it, and don't give away more than you can manage to. I don't deserve it, mate. Honestly, I feel like I really don't deserve it. I just don't. Especially after I had to, like, you know, remove you off the server and that because of certain issues, man. I feel terrible accepting it, but it does help me though, I'm not gonna lie. But I just kind of feel bad. But it's not that bad just filling all this in like this. I mean, it's really not that much of a difficult. It's not much of a difficulty. I mean, you don't have to fill it all properly. I mean, just so there's no crap on the bottom, you know what I mean? Stuff you can fall down. Worst thing is running through places and you just can't get through because you're falling down holes and yeah. But yeah, sorry I was away for a few days. I was a little bit busy, man. I wasn't busy, but I was just kind of having some me time where I was just chilling, to be fair. Felt dehydrated the last few days, man. Nah, don't worry about it, man, but I wouldn't use TNT for farming and like mining in the nether, to be honest. I mean, I did say you could do it just so you could get your tools back and that, but realistically, you do lose a lot of quartz and a lot of gold and stuff during the process. And let's just say it doesn't put anything towards how many blocks you've broken either. I don't think it does anyway. As long as you've almost got your ingots back for your tools, that's it, innit? How many was there? There was like 7, weren't there? And 2 diamond ones. Yeah, nah, it's all good. Is my math right? It's only been 100. What? Say that again. Is my math? If my math is right, it's only been 112 so far. To be fair, man, I haven't actually kept a huge track of it, but to be fair, I should. I should do that, man. I should start really, like, counting it up and, like, putting a board somewhere where it actually, like, says how much people have donated to me, man, because I do feel bad that when people actually tell me the amount that it is over a period of time. I feel like, damn. I don't feel like I'm worth it, man. I don't feel like I'm worth it, to be honest. I know some people get some crazy donations off people, but I don't get it. I just don't understand it. You must really appreciate it. Or if anyone does donate, they must just have a lot of money in the pockets, because I mean, I'm not like doing too bad in life, but still, for me to donate lots and lots of money to like people and streamers, I'd have to be doing super well in life to be doing that. I mean, little bits here and there wouldn't be too bad, like, you know, £5 here or £5 there, but like over £100 or over $100 in a course of a month, that's a bit excessive, man. I'd be there thinking to myself, what am I doing? But then again, some people get their highs off generosity, I guess. Some people get their buzz from being kind. I haven't actually tried, to be honest, dude. I haven't checked it out. Should just be a sign that says her name. Well, yeah, it's not a bad idea, to be honest. However, I've got like some armor statues around the base where I was thinking about dedicating it to, like, people who have been in the stream, people have donated and stuff, members of the channel. Well, to be honest, with members, because there's not very many solid members. A lot of people who are members have had it gifted to them, and it doesn't really cycle through the month when that happens. So as soon as that month's up, it's like the membership disappears and that, so, you know. But yeah, I should definitely do it. What I need some villagers that sell name tags. I need name tags, like, really bad. Because what I could do is you could have an armor statue there, yeah? Boom, boom. Armor statue. And then you could have, like, a sign there with, like, a name. Or how much the person's donated, or how much, you know, how long they've been a member for, whatnot. And then what you could do then is you could name, I'm not sure if you can do this, but try and name the armor statue after the person's YouTube name. So the statue's standing there with a sign underneath them with how much they donated and stuff. And say different levels, and you give them a nice fresh piece of armor and stuff, and say they get to a certain level, eventually they're sitting there with trimmed out netherite armor with a netherite sword and stuff, and maybe even wearing an elytra, you know what I mean? Make the mannequin look really fresh and that. Oh geez, you're getting netherite. Oh geez, yeah, definitely. It's a good idea, to be honest. I do hope they bring out some more armor types soon. I think Skulk armor is going to be something. I feel like they're going to bring out something called Skulk armor. But I don't think it's going to be really strong. I think it's going to be like as strong as diamond, probably. But it's going to have an ability to it where the warden can't see you. I feel like it'll give you an ability where, well, he might be able to see you, but he won't be able to hear you as much. Give you like a silent step. You know how you skulk around, like a stealth armor, and it'll be like black, proper like shadowy, That's funny. We'll have to see, and then we'll see how it goes. You bastard. Can't you knock them back anymore? Yeah, you can knock them back. Just have to test it. I think yeah, just have to spam it these days. Back in the day I used to try and calculate it and time it really well, but don't work no more. I think it hits me because of the fawns. I don't know, is it because I've got fawns on or something? I don't know. But then again, it is like throwing back something that's burning your hand. Yeah, there's quite a lot, man. There's still quite a lot to do down here, to be fair. That's all good, man. You just gotta be, just with, I don't know, in my opinion, it's like, the best thing I can say, man, is just try your best to be really mindful of, like, what's in your inventory, because accidents like that can happen. I mean, just having it sitting there is not a bad idea. I mean, I should really start doing that myself, so I can see that I've got my toolbox, because if I was to sit there and do stuff for about an hour and then I notice I've lost that, I don't know, man, even though I've done an hour's work, part of me would be like, yo, that's a long ordeal, you know what I mean? To try and sort that out. But yeah, it's what it is, man. It is what it is. Just gotta try and get this nether looking a little bit cleaner. I will get all these quartz as well eventually. It's just at the moment I'm not really here for anything like that. Just having a look and that. Try to tidy some things up. Nah, I can't say it was. My daughter was away and I had some time off and just wanted to do what I wanted to do, man, for a bit. Didn't even play games. I literally didn't even play any games. Didn't sit in any party chats speaking to people. Wasn't in any Discord chats with scopes. Just literally like play guitar a lot, you know. I actually played guitar quite a lot the last few days. I actually learnt a Van Halen song. Can't remember what it's called now. There's a tune. It's a lot. Oh, man, I'll have to try and work it out which one it was, man. But I was like, just, you know, like, sometimes when I'm sitting down, chilling, smoking and that, just have, like, vibing. I've got my guitar next to me in it, so whenever I'm scrolling through social media and stuff, and I end up coming across all these music videos because it's something that my algorithm likes. And this Van Halen song came on and I was just like, oh yeah, I'll quickly learn that. And it took me like 10 minutes, man. I'll have to try and work out what song it is, man. The tapping part, yeah, it's a tapping part at the start. Yeah, it's like there's a huge tapping part at the start. It's not eruption. It's not eruption. No way is it eruption. It's something else with a huge tapping part in the beginning. Trying to think of the melody. But to be honest, man, I feel like I needed to have a little bit of a step back from it, to be honest, because I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes games stress me out. I mean, it went really. I was doing really well. It was popping, and it like at one stage, like the stream was doing really well. Like I don't know if you noticed, like I went up like 300 subscribers in like a few days. Don't know how that happened. Maybe the gods literally shine their light on me for once. But kind of started going proper slow again after that. And to be fair, man, I just saw it as a good opportunity to have a break for a bit. I don't know if you noticed, but when it started growing, like when I started like pumping quite a lot of subs in a short amount of time, I started literally sitting there like wanting to stream for longer. Like I didn't want to end the stream, if you know what I mean. I kept on pushing and trying harder and trying harder. I didn't burn myself out, but I did push myself to a heavy limit. So as soon as it started slowing down again, I was just like, yeah, it's time to get that break in while everybody's not bothered. Have a look at this, man. Hey, did you ever go look at my base? I did look at the base, but I haven't, I haven't looked at it entirely, man. I haven't. I think I looked at it when I went over there when you asked me to go over there, when it was just a few islands and stuff. Let me just keep up with this chat real quick. Don't worry, a month from now you'll get like 50 members. You mad, bro? It does 50 members. You crazy, bro? Like honestly, I don't know how you think you're gonna pull that one off, bro. It's like sheesh. You know what I mean though, Slade, about like the holes. It's like have fighting them skeletons then was just a bit more of a pain in the ass. That's what I mean about filling it up a bit. Traversing around it can be a nose. Make $500 in one paycheck. Yeah, but don't you want to like reinvest that into yourself, bro? Don't you want to be like... most people be like, Tab, shut the hell up, he's offering to give you free money, but I've got a heart, bro. I have got a heart. I'm a genuine person, and I sit there and think to myself, don't you want to like reinvest that into yourself and, I don't know, buy yourself some fresh clothes or some new shoes or some new Air Max or whatever you like to wear and stuff, or... I don't know, man. I don't mind helping a little bit, man. I'm just kind of gathering a little bit of like gravel while I'm here, just looking around. I could have got the quartz as well, but I'll come back for that another time. I just want to make sure this floor like gets put in properly. I don't want it like just getting like, like just covered, just a blanket being covered over it. So I'm just showing you. Well, I'm not showing you, but I'm just doing it how I'd want you to do it, man. I feel like I may as well help you in it because I've told you to do. Well, I ain't told you, but I've asked you to do it. So may as well help you out. By the way, don't hesitate to accept the 800 invoice. Nah, I'll probably accept it, man. I'll probably accept it, put it on my list. For just 1 month of work, it's almost about 1,000. Oh yeah, that's good to know, man. It's good to know that you're working and you're getting a good amount of money and stuff, dude. It's just... yeah, I want you to be sensible, dude. I want you to think about it and be like... Yeah, maybe I should just shut up. But yeah, like I said, I've got a heart. And I love having a heart. I could be right nasty and be like, yeah, go on then. You know what I mean? But I'm like, being honest, bro, it's like, unless you're absolutely good in life, then just... I wouldn't recommend it. But if you're in a position to do so, then go for it. You know what I mean? Seriously, if you're in a position to do so, go for it, but just don't ever put yourself in a hard spot, man. Not over me. I'm not worth it. I don't think anybody is. Just your family and stuff, they're the only people who are worth putting yourself in a hard spot for. A couple of friends. That's about it, man. Send me pictures, let me have a look then. You did send me a few pictures of your trucks, innit? Are they your trucks? Oh no, they're the ones you think that. Is that your truck, that one there? Oh, America's crazy, man. I look at America and I think, man, it's such a crazy place. I like looking around the landscape and just looking at the area I do, like, damn, look at that icebox outside. Just like in the movies. Jeez. Feel like I'm at the Red Rocket Station in Fallout 4, man, where the icebox is and the fridge at the back. It's okay, Window Boys, man. Thank you for stopping by and being here for as much as you have, man. I'll see you again sometime, dude, and don't worry, I will accept that invite to Toxic Swarmy's world. Don't worry. Don't know if I'll have to hop on there one day and just shock you. The one you might buy. Yeah, man. Could be a good investment. Do you like trucks then? To be fair, I would, I wouldn't know what to look for in a truck. Yeah, man. Here's what you can do to... yeah, I can try, yeah. I saw the skeleton out, that's bothering me. I'm not 100%. I think it's this part. I just use what I can as well, man. Any of this stuff I got in my inventory, may as well lay it back down. Well, I'm glad you've got some ingots out of it, man. Trying to get yourself back up there with the tools. I might start working on a second tool chest, to be fair, just in case. Bit of a backup. I don't want to lose one, but you know, it's always possible that it can happen. Nah, you weren't stupid. It was just, I think you just switched off, man. I mean, I know that you was depriving yourself from sleep, trying to get stuff done, man. You were there like pulling all-nighters and stuff, and that's when the mistakes can happen. When you start like putting your mind in a place where it's not good at making the decisions and stuff. It really isn't. Especially when you've like had no sleep, man. Sleep deprivation's real, man. But eventually this nether's going to be really tidy, man. We'll, you know, clear it out, get as much stuff done as we can. Yeah, man, sweet. I appreciate that. Just having a look, I'm not even sure where it is. I mean, I'm not too far away from spawn now, to be honest, so can't be too much more. I'll have to open it all out a bit as well, man. I mean, I like the nether. I mean, when I'm here, there's always stuff that I can get here that's just not as easy to get on the overworld. Like, you get so much gravel here, it's crazy. I love it. And the soul sands, man, you don't really get that. It's the only place you can come to get that stuff, you know what I mean? Lava, this is the only place you can come for a swim in lava, innit? Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done it just yet. I mean, the portal's there, but what else can they do, man? I mean, it's like, imagine now they've got a portal to the next dimension, but they're just not. It's not there. You can't go in it. You can't do anything with it, man. That's the problem with it, man. It's you start a world on Minecraft and they bring new things into it, whereas once a new update comes out, the seed generation that you've got in your world could get messed up with other structures and stuff. So imagine, I mean, I suppose we're lucky that we've actually gone to an ancient city and uncovered the whole place, because that way it's been rendered in, so nothing should be able to cut through that area, hopefully. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why it's good to just load up the whole map, man. Like, properly, like, go around and just load up the 10k that we've got. Probably do some maps and stuff, if possible. Yeah, I've got an inventory full of junk. Was this the only direction that you went in, or was there any more directions? But yeah, Hello, if you're still there, man, if you are thinking about buying a truck, make sure you check it over before you buy it. You don't want to be buying something where you're going to be putting a load of money into it. There's so many people out there trying to sell something like that's not working properly. Yeah, like, I know what you mean, like, around 5,000, it'd be good to just, like, where we have, like, all the stuff, like, in this, like, 10,000 by 10,000, I'd say. Oh, that's why I said, I don't mind people travelling, like, around 10 to 10,000 to 10,000, it's like, that's kind of, like, the furthest I'd like people to go, if anything. For now, well, not the furthest, but you know what I mean, it's just... I'm gonna throw some gravel and whatnot, random stuff in here, man. This is terrible OCD of me, isn't it? I do apologise. Pay me back, as in what? Why are you trying to pay me back? I don't know what you're trying to pay me back. You don't owe me nothing. Oh no, don't worry about it, man. Don't owe me nothing, man. Just tidying this up is probably just priority, man. Don't worry, the gunpowder I can sit there and get myself. Next time I need to heal my tools up. I mean, if you think about it, the gunpowder will generate whenever we need to heal our tools up. So, really, going out our way to get the gunpowder right now would kind of be not the best option. It'd be slower. Better off getting the tools done as soon as you can. Then when you need to like level them up and stuff, like get the XP for the enchantments, that's when you'll probably get the gunpowder. Not just that, but whenever you're healing them up. As long as you throw the spear in there, you know what I mean, and Yeah, it'll slowly generate. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm boiling, I am. Real life, I'm so hot. I don't know if we're having a mini heat wave overnight or something, but damn, I'm getting warm. Nah. Do you want me to be honest? I'll be honest, I thought it was going to be so bad. I thought it was going to be bad. I don't know if you saw my face when you told me in the beginning of how much gunpowder and stuff you used. I thought it was going to be like... I thought it was going to be a crater, like a nuclear bomb went off. I was like, oh crap. But when I came in and just saw that you've been working on this level here, that's fine. I mean, that's alright. But when you see stuff like this, it's like, yeah, I want as much of this quartz and gold as possible, man. It's like, not even as in like the gold, just that block like that, man. Just so it's like that. It just looks nice. It's just different, you know what I mean? It's just a different thing. So. Yeah, sweet. I appreciate it, man. That's a really good way of getting XP and healing your tools up. To be honest, if you've got fortune, man. Yeah, I remember you, Maya. What should I call you though? Because I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right. I don't want to call you Lost. Maya. Maya seems okay, I think. Nah. Just like, I know Sarskin's gone a bit crazy somewhere with beds in it, to be honest. So, I just hope he didn't too bad. I'm not sure where he's done it though, where his part. It's just, I like the bottom part to be nice and flat, man. It's like, you know me and flatness, I don't know what it is, man. Yeah, I'll die and go to heaven. The whole thing will just be a flat cloud. Jeez, man, there is a lot still. Jesus. It's gonna get some netherrack to throw in there, innit? Or I just strip mine in this direction. Thanks for stopping by again, Maya. Good to see you. Yeah, I think that's from when I'm doing stuff. When I'm standing still like this, it's probably okay, innit? It's probably not that bad when I'm standing still like this, but when I'm breaking blocks and running down a chamber like I just was, it probably wasn't good. See, you want me to be honest though, bro? See, like, how, you know, you're suffering with that? I feel like some people might come onto the server one day, they might be like, yes, I'm finally on the server. They'll run around for 5 minutes, suffer the same exact problems that you're having there. And they're like, yeah, I'm going to break this server. You know what I mean? They're just like, yeah, screw this server, I'm going to make a lag fest. If I'm going to lag, then everybody is. That's probably what I worry people thinking. I don't want people to take that mentality with it, man. I mean, certain parts of this server are going to get laggy in places, especially if that spawn area just keeps growing and growing. What's your internet like? Have you checked your ping and stuff? I know it's because we're in like different parts of the world, definitely, 100%. But just wondering if what type of internet's like you running. Yeah, it's on fire up here. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, sometimes upload speed can mean a big thing, make a big difference. Like, see all the fires and stuff that's in here as well. I need to, like, blast all these fires out. Yeah. See, I'm not 100%. I know, like, what type of connection you have, like, whether it's a satellite connection or a fiber optic connection or, you know, some other means of connection. I know that has a massive effect on, I don't know if it's ping, but just your entire internet as a whole, you know what I mean? What did you do on this part? Just run through, put a piece of TNT down and then just carry on? Yeah, this is excessive, this is. But yeah, if you can, like, putting out the fires is a ideal thing as well. It's just another hazard that people have to, like, try and avoid. Oh, I'm tired. I wouldn't say tired. My ass is sore. I don't know why, man. Sitting on this chair sometimes hurts my ass. I don't know what it is, man. What did you say, though? I appreciate it, dude. I mean, I'm here, like, just walking through, just having a little look around. Mushrooms there. Yeah, nah, I see what you said. What program do I use for streaming? I usually use Streamlabs, man. I'm using Streamlabs right now. But when I record videos, I tend to use OBS when I'm recording videos. But whenever I stream, I just use Streamlabs. It's because I have different settings on different ones. Streamlabs is more heavier on your computer. OBS is like a lightweight version, I'd say. Doesn't have much of a UI type of thing. It does, but it doesn't. It's not as in depth. I'd recommend people who haven't got the bestest computer in the world to probably use OBS over Streamlabs, definitely. Always use Streamlabs. I used OBS in the beginning, but then I started using Streamlabs because more of the widgets were more, I don't know, it just seemed like everything was a bit more advanced. Yeah, that's it. As long as your PC is not hold, should be able to do it. To be honest though, one of my friends used to use Fraps back in the day. Just reading that comment about ping. Trying to think what I've got to do to the base after this. Yeah, it depends how many scenes and stuff you have. If you have a very complex set of scenes, then yeah, that can be that can be an issue. But to be fair, just to do what I'm doing here, it doesn't take that much RAM. It's very cheap. Minecraft uses a lot of RAM though. Tell you what, it's getting warm tonight. I don't know what's in the heat at the moment, but it's definitely a heat wave coming on. How many hours do I sleep usually? Maybe 4 hours. 4 hours a day. When my daughter's at school. But when she's not at school, probably about 8 hours a day. If I'm lucky. 6 sometimes. Checking chat on another monitor and having software open the game. Yeah. Yeah, I like to go for the 64. I've always gone for 64 to be honest, but you can get away with it with that. I mean, editing, I feel like editing requires about 64 if you're editing huge files with a lot of different, I don't know, resolutions and stuff. Because you have to zoom in, like whenever you're like merging two parts of video together, you have to zoom in like proper close to make it work. Yeah, NVMEs are important as well for reading the data. Very important. Don't know where I've gone, where I am. Where was it, man? I ain't got a clue. Don't like seeing the bedrock though, man. I don't mind seeing it on the floor, but I don't like seeing the block like that. It annoys me knowing I can't break it. So I can't tidy it up and make it look nice. So I have to do the next best thing. Still not sure where I came out of. Yeah, what's up, Mercy? Welcome back. What did you say in chat there, Slade? Oh, I thought you might have said so. Yeah. 359. What's that where you're at? Am I looking for what? Val? I'm not sure what that is. I'm just, I'm in here just, filling a few holes at the moment, to be honest. I'm making my way out of here soon, though. I'm just, trying to find the exit. But at the same time, I'm trying to, like, fill in these little holes so, you know, when you're running around, you don't accidentally fall in them. Because some people can get really stuck. I mean, if you was to run down here and, you know, you had no blocks and stuff, for instance, and you fell down a hole, you stuck. You're stuck down there. It's not a nice place to be stuck. How do I pick up so fast? Never wreck. Oh, I see what you mean. Hang on, bear with me. Did not mean to attack you, but guess it happened. Alright, how do I do that? It's like, say if I haven't got nothing in my inventory, there's a... You bum. You go into your controls, and you go into controller. See at the bottom, oh, sorry. You bum. Struggling to actually survive here, hold up. Yeah, not happy. What is your problem, boys? Pick block. That's how I do it, man. It's like I'll have a button on it on my controller. Everybody can. You can just go onto your controller and just go all the way down. And it's called pick block there. I use the down button on my D-pad for it. Probably the best button to use in my opinion. So when you press down on your D-pad, say if you haven't got any netherite in your inventory, like there, and now if I press down on the D-pad because I've got it in my inventory, it'll come up there. Or pick block. Use up. How come? Oh yeah, point of view, yeah, point of view, yeah, same. I have the same thing. PlayStation can play on these servers, yeah. So in the future, man, when I'm ready to invite you, you'd be able to join it definitely. This is a Bedrock server. To be fair, the only button I've changed is the pick block. That's the only button I've changed on my controller. I've not changed any other configurations. I don't know what's up here, man, but they're not happy. A party going on around here and everybody's invited. Yeah, I know. But I don't wear gold for nobody. I don't even wear gold in real life. Nah, I mean I would if I had to, but it don't matter. Oosh. Alright, I may be, come on, are they gonna help me? Oh, they ran off. Something down here, man. Live around here, it's just so open around here. That's what I mean, man. It's good to have it. Good to have it all flat and stuff, so you're not going through holes. Should not have fought him, but I wanted to be brave. That's the last of me food now, so. You bum. Hang on 1 second. What kind of laptop specs for RAM SSD would I recommend for good quality gaming? Laptop. Oh dear. 4070 or 5070. Try and get a 5070 one. Yeah, I wouldn't really go for a, I mean, that's why I've just gone for such a high spec straight off the bat there, really, because it's not the easiest thing to have or to play games on a laptop. It does work, but yeah, I don't even know which way it is. I'm gonna have to just turn on my way back this way. Yo, little son of a, you doing? Sending your baby out? Pork chop. Look at what you done. You just hurt your friend. Yo, there's a squad there. I am in trouble. Yep. Not dealing with that today. Right, so which way is it back? This way, no, this way. This way and this way. Bear with me, I've gotta get back, man. I'm in a dangerous situation. But to be fair, I've got a laptop in it, and it's like a 3060. It's a 3060 with an i7. You would like an i7 or a Ryzen 7 at least. I bought my laptop years ago, so it's got a 3060 in it, but if I would have bought it now, it probably would have had something like a 5060 in it. I never bought the laptop to actually play AAA games though. I bought the laptop to buy, I bought the laptop to play older games and just edit videos and stuff. Just something so I could use that while my PC was when I made the video, I hated the way I had to edit the video, process it, and then I was stuck not doing anything. So I bought a laptop so I could like either edit the video on the laptop or do something on the laptop while the video was editing. But I don't end up doing it anymore, to be honest. I don't use my laptop that much, just as a screen. What did you say, Slade? For a first PC? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not bad, man. I mean, even 4070 Ti, man. If you know, depends what you want to play. Depends how much money you're willing to spend as well, because I don't know. All the technology though is harder to come by. I mean, it's weird. It's like these 4090s that you see everywhere. It's like, yeah, they're a good GPU and that, but they're so expensive still. Because like the Nvidia just like ceased production. I mean, if I would have still had my 4090 PC, I could have sold that GPU for I could still sell that. So you could still sell a second-hand 4090 for about $2,000. I'm not even joking. That's how messed up it is. Yeah, this part looks alright. That's how crazy it is. It's something that's gone all messed up with these GPUs the last few releases. No, you prick. Sorry, them things piss me off, they do. What was you saying, Slade? Pre-built would give a better price. Yeah, pre-builts are, I mean, not too bad. Do I know the Arabic language? No, I don't, unfortunately. I know a few phrases and stuff, but I wouldn't really want to say anything like and sound offensive because I probably wouldn't pronounce it correctly. But I know a few things. Like, but I wouldn't know what I'm saying though. It's like I know things, but I wouldn't know what I'm saying. So it's like I don't feel. It's not that I don't feel comfortable saying it. It's just that I don't feel like it doesn't say. I don't feel like I'd be respectful. It wouldn't be respectful to me to try and say stuff in. There you go. Never right. And say Arabic. I don't know why I couldn't say that word properly. Pickled, man. There you go, I got some never right there though. But the most I've ever learned when it comes to Arabic is like whether I used to watch UFC and stuff and say Khabib was on there, man, and he used to like, you know, he used to talk in his native tongue and stuff, and I don't think it's the same language, but I know that they share a lot of yeah, I don't even know, to be honest. What's this dude staring at? This way. But yeah, I can't say I know how to speak Arabic, man. I can barely speak English, mate. I'd probably see the chat probably a little bit better, Slade, honestly, if it was on the other chat over there, because it's like, so sometimes trying to keep up with two chats on two different screens can be pickling, bro. Definitely. RAM and SSDs, Mayor. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure about RAM configurations for laptops at the moment. Anything above 3600 mHz should be decent. I'll try my best to try and keep up with that, but I am missing a few on there. It's like I don't see it as much. I notice. How do you learn English? Best way to learn English is just to be around people who speak English, and yeah. I wouldn't know how to learn another language. I only know one. The most language that I know, the most other language that I probably know a bit of is, I don't know, maybe a bit of Spanish, bit of Italian, bit of that's about it, to be honest. A little bit of German, bit of French. Nothing much though, man. I wish I could talk different languages, but I just can't. I mean, I try to. Don't go cheap with RAM and storage. Yeah, trust me, you don't want to go cheap with the RAM and storage. I mean, the RAM talks to the other components for you, and the storage is just... These days it ain't too bad if you're just looking to play games, but if you're looking to edit videos and do other stuff, then it helps if you've got better read and write speeds. It really does. Read and write speeds are important. Laptops are a strange thing to get into though. It's like you bottleneck yourself with a laptop so much. It's like I bought a laptop about 4 years ago, say, yeah, and I can't upgrade that laptop. That laptop's trash now. It's not trash, it's still a good laptop, but compared to some of the technology that's out there, it's like laptops become like useless after a certain period of time, and it's so hard to try and upgrade them because of the chassis. You're very, what's the word? You're limited by what you can fit in the chassis. Usually laptops are made in a way where there's no space spared. They're trying to make it as sleek as possible. So in the future, I mean, you might be able to upgrade CPUs over time, but then you've also got to think, with a laptop, you've got a power supply, and that power supply is literally supposed to be running what's under the hood there and then. You start putting new processors in and trying to put this extra component in, or a more powerful GPU, even if it did fit in there, if your power supply on the laptop can't handle it, you're screwed. So you are really like limited with laptops. Laptops are more of a traveling thing. I'd use laptops if I was a traveler. But yeah, if you're at home, definitely get a desktop. I mean, if you want the laptop so you can actually have it portable, you know what I mean? If you want it to be portable and here, there and everywhere, you can still have like a desktop upstairs, and then you could possibly even just get a laptop, or even a cheap laptop, and then just remote desktop connect to it, and then you can play on it anywhere you want then, you know what I mean? That's what I'd do. Man, look at the state of this, man. I'm gonna have to make this obsidian or something. All this junk that I've got here, I might as well just throw it in here. Ancient debris in there as well, that's funny, that is. I'll bring that back. I don't know how long I left that in there for. bear with me, I'm just gonna check the chat again in a second. I empty my inventory full of stuff I'm not gonna use. Pay the debris back though, man. Why not? Right, you wish you could learn English. It's not that bad, to be honest. It could be worse. It's not terrible. It's not the hardest language to learn, but that's because I know it. But you can find a lot of courses online, like a lot of YouTube videos, a lot of channels that are trying to help you. Duolingo's good as well. I don't know if you've ever used the app Duolingo, but a lot of people use Duolingo. And my daughter's trying to learn Japanese at the moment. She's not doing very well though, but she's trying. Only part you can cheap on is the fans, because if they are able to do what you need to do on a laptop. Yeah, fans ain't massive, it ain't too important, the fans. But I will say, get a calling pad if you are going to, on a desktop. On a desktop. Yeah, fans aren't that important to be fair, but you do want them to be decent. I was going to say, man, like with a laptop and stuff, definitely get a calling pad. A lot of people don't really get them calling pads, but the massive difference in the heat, how much heat it disperses and how cool it keeps your system. Is this a palace? It's kind of like, it's going to be like a skyscraper in the end. It's going to go upwards into the sky, like a rocket ship. Could say this place is a bit of a palace. It's not finished yet. Yeah, laptops are really strange with heat. They don't handle heat so well. But yeah, I ain't finished all this shit. I'm still building this place, to be honest. For some reason this place is just... What's going on with this? Holes in the wall and everything, man. I'm gonna change this whole building eventually, you know. I had to build it around this farm that we have here, and because I had to build it around the farm, it wasn't as I would like it. Liquid cooled laptops now. Jeez. Oh damn, there's a few. Nice. When did I build this? I built this in the start, like almost at the beginning. Almost at the beginning of the server. But I'm gonna need to just empty my inventory for a second while I do a bit of this. There's fish here for days. There's honestly so much stuff here, it's crazy. But this is where I get the lanterns, you know, the lanterns for the shards and stuff. This is where I get the majority of them from. So you know when you see me doing the lights in the floor. Yep, this is where they come from. A magnum? What do you mean, a magnum? Oh. You're out of food, oh dear. Trust me, it's sketchy. I had to kill a pig, I did, to get out of there. Well, not a pig, but a boar. Whatever they're called. Haven't you got a totem? I tell you what, yeah, I'll come and get you, yeah. If you sort all this out for me, you can flip it. I'll come and get you with that food, and you can flip it. You can flip all these into lanterns for me and fill these shulker boxes up for me, if you want. Yeah, alright, I'll come and give you some food, but you can sort all this out for me. Because I've got, so basically I just, yeah, flip them all into lanterns, throw them in shulker boxes here for me, man, and boom, boom, that's it, man. Because I'll be good as soon as I, well, not soon as, but I'll probably be going for a little break in a second. Where am I going to put this? Grab my stuff real quick. Don't worry, I've got plenty of these crystals as well. Plenty. Watch me hit a wall and pop a totem. Bang. What did it hit? Hello, sheep. I haven't moved. Well, to be fair, I moved a few of them. Most of them are just sitting in here. I moved a bunch of them from certain places, but most of them are just sitting and chilling in there. Some down here. Places. You want food, innit? I'll get some more fish for that. Where's your coordinates? It's this beautiful idea to build a villa by the sea. Yeah, that was my friend's build. That one was over the way. Well, not the actual Guardian Temple, but the one that I flew into. That was my friend's build. Could have popped the tail myself then. Three something. 700. So it's 700 down here. Lovely. Well, what's down here anyway? What is down here? Oh yeah, this is that part that you did to get down to the part where you was blowing everything up. Yeah, that's why I like to always keep a clear trail all the way back to base, isn't it? Because you get a clear trail, and you can easily just get back, man, no problems. It's in this direction now, innit? It seems. Do I watch YouTube shorts? Yeah, I do. I do watch quite a few YouTube shorts here and there. I watch shorts on everything, to be fair, Facebook as well. Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's like going a new way now and on. I've got this thing, man. I don't like travelling like back on myself in two different like I don't like travelling down the same road more than once, like in 20 minutes. So going a different way. Sure, I'll find you. Maybe even find some netherite while I'm down here as well. Do I have Instagram? Yeah, I do have an Instagram, but it's actually based off my it's based off my actual personal account, my real life one. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't really encourage people to add me on it because, yeah, I don't really use it that much, to be honest. But I might make a new Instagram based for my channel and stuff, and I might start doing it because I don't use Instagram for anything really. I use Facebook more than anything. Facebook's always been the social media app that I actually just continue to use because I started using it when I was younger. I found no need to start some new social platform. It just seems weird. Might as well just stay on the same one. I wouldn't add me on Instagram, dude. Yeah. I'm a wild one. Nah, my Instagram is not very developed, to be honest. Nah, it's all good. Some food there for you. I'd watch out, there's even more over there. Gonna need an escort back. Kinda good how we've opened it up a bit because now we're getting a magma. We can make a magma cream farm eventually. I hate these magma creams. You may as well just windmill around. It's like you just don't hit them no matter what, man. Ah, it's all good, man. Magma creams, man. It's always a good item to grab. But especially if you want to make fire resistance potions. Bang. There you go. You could have had that totem as well, bro. Guess in the end I did end up wasting the totem. Well, at least when I come back from my break, all them lanterns will hopefully be crafted, I guess. I want to fly and hit a wall again. Don't fancy doing that. iPhone or Samsung? I've got an iPhone, to be honest, but my iPhone's old. What's the fuck? But I recently bought my dad a Samsung, and yeah, it's not a bad phone. I've always been an iPhone person, to be fair. I think it's all because of my I've always used iPhone, and I've always used iCloud and stuff from a young age. Thanks, man. Like, where the is the way out, man? Like, I'm confused. I've come down this area and there's no trail. It's like, I don't know, I need to open all this up anyway. Yeah, I mean about the floor being like this, how annoying it can be. I don't really mess around with phones too much though. I've got a phone, but I don't really play on it. Don't play games on it or nothing. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you today, man. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Sorry the stream's not been that entertaining for recently, man. I'm just trying to do a few things down here and tidy a few things up. I'll hopefully get that building finished eventually. One day. Place is so big that you can't find storage. Shulker boxes, man. Pure shulker boxes. Somewhere, man. I can't. Beats me, man. To be fair. Can't find it. It's somewhere, man. Just listen for the noise, I reckon. It gets very loud when you get close to it.